Right. Hello and welcome. Sorry for the montage of music. I keep forgetting about that. All right. Hello. And today, going to be doing some pirate evasion training. Pretty much what I'm going to be doing is evading pirates today. Learning how to do it, teaching some new people to go along and learn from it, and just enjoying and having a good time. And hope you all enjoy it. Running dual stream today to Twitch and YouTube. So I hope you all will enjoy it. And I have a few friends that are absolutely subject matter experts on piracy and marauding. Oh, what's up, Squirrel? Yeah. Oh, you're at the McDonald's with the kids? Cool, no worries. You have a good time, man, and enjoy it. Okay, so no, Mad Max, I'm not flying the CB. No. Nope, not flying the CB today. New video coming out tomorrow for a new tutorial that I made today, so it'll be out tomorrow. And for those that are Patreons, it will premiere later today, so you can get a look at it. Let's see. Alright, I gotta leave now. My cell phone battery's about to run out. Alright, Squirrel, you have a good one, man. If anybody's got any questions or comments, please feel free. Let me know what's going on, and we'll go from there. Just getting geared up. Any news on sales? Nothing yet. I haven't seen anything come down from Cloud Imperium today. And today is the start of the Foundation Festival, so I haven't heard anything at all. Really? So basically have no idea what's going on with that, my friend. But hopefully we'll hear something. Most likely we won't hear anything until Monday. And also, new subscribers flare should be coming out pretty soon. for those that are subscribers. We should hear something on that today, or hopefully Monday. But remember, July 4th is on Tuesday, so we may not get any subscribers flare or any notification on anything until Wednesday. It's highly possible. So, is there special armor for cold and hot places? Yes. The Pembroke armor that you can get at refineries, those are for hot. If you use Hatswit on their X52 Pro and set up to target, down to select, right to cycle. Oh, okay. Because I have a dual hats, another hat switch. Yeah, I have to try that, Artec. For those, like I say, I have no idea what they're going to be putting out for us, so hopefully it'll be something good. We'll get lucky. I have no clue. Wait a minute. Oh, there they go. That's better. Okay. I got to put my ammo back on. I was working on a video earlier and didn't want to lose my equipment, so. Okay, got that. And get our utility stuff. Hey, what's up? ReXC, what's up, man? How you doing? All right. Oops. Gotta take a drink. Jeez. So I'm going to be doing some flying around today. And let's see what's I'm good. What am I up to today? What I'm going to be doing is evading pirates. I'm going to be doing some scrap runs and learn how to do evasive maneuvers. Hey, Roland, what's up, man? How you doing? Hello. Hey, what's up?
You down here?
Hmm?
Where's everybody else?
Don't know.
All right, let me go grab Lone because he's like, "Yeah, they're gonna play again today, aren't they?" I'm like, "I think so."
Yeah. Can you show us how to ping other players, Shadow? I hear you guys say that, just not sure what it is. Oh, you mean other targets? Other other player ships or something like that? When you do a ping and you go into you hit okay when you hit V, that goes into a deeper scanning mode. That's a scanning mode, and that's how you can target, see what somebody has on their ship and who they are. If I'm correct, because Chiggy Man knows right off the top of his head.
Ooh, no, I don't. I don't do a lot of. I don't do a lot of air-to-air combat, so I use it
Mm-hmm.
mostly for rocks and mining and stuff like that.
Watching your six. I mean, basically, a lot of situational awareness is key. You have to do a little bit more looking around and watching because, especially with piracy and things like that on the rise as of late, you're going to be a little bit more careful about what's going on. So,
Let's just talking about rotating targets.
um, that's what Artec was telling me because there's a way to target subsystems like
Yeah, 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 yep.
like engines and all like that. But he's
Mm-hmm.
asking about pinging other players.
Oh, okay.
So if you're in a doing a ping and you're in scanner mode, which is the V key, and
Hold on.
you've got somebody targeted, you can scan them, or you know they're close by. Oh crap! I forgot to do something. I have a macro on my controller for auto pings. Sends out a ping every 3 seconds, right? There's a lot of ways you can do it, and yeah. So Mad Max, you were asking for a video. It will. Uh, I completed the bounty hunter video today, and it will be out tomorrow. So you'll be able to see it tomorrow. Oh, you're welcome. You're welcome. And hey, Ken Claudio, what's up, man? How you doing? Just dropping by to drop a like and language contents and streams. I have some basics down, but so much more to learn about Cyber Citizen. Oh, thank you for coming by and dropping a like. I got a video coming out tomorrow for new players, introductory to bounty hunting. So you'll be able to see that. And for my Patreons, which Richard Harris, Richard H, I appreciate it for joining the Patreons. You will be able to see that later today. Hello. Hello.
Hello. We're back.
Welcome back. Welcome back. Foundation Festival marks me being a Star Citizen for a whole year, but I still have time constraints, so it's difficult to put in time to improve. Yeah, I hear you, Ken. I hear you. But, you know, I'm still learning too. I mean, there's something. I've been in the game for a year and a half, and I'm still learning things. So you're not the only one, and even the older players, right, that have been in the game and taking a break and coming back, it's a whole new game if they've been gone for a certain amount of time.
Yep.
So everybody's learning something new every time they get into the game. Every time. So sometimes they're in the same boat as we are when like when 318 dropped. Unfortunately, it did what it did, but once things started settling out, the older players were coming back and it was a whole new game for them. So yeah. And me, I play every day and I'm still learning stuff as I go along. So trust me, you're not the only one. Indeed, Seraphim Station will give new stuff to learn. I never did much at Port Olisar. Speaking of which, are there rumors of Levski coming back? That was way before my time. Levski won't be in the game until Nyx comes.
Yeah.
And the reason why that is because Levski is in the Nyx system and it just touches on Stanton, so you won't see that back until Nyx comes. Which is a shame because everybody said they loved Levski and I never got the chance to see it.
Welcome to the ASOP.
Shadow, the best thing you taught me is that the CB is the best ship in the game. Really? Wow. I'm gonna hit you on that one. I'm sorry. I didn't teach you that.
That's a brother from another mother right there.
I didn't teach you that. You didn't learn that from me. Okay.
Vehicle selected. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
All right, going to Hangar 7.
Please visit us again.
Oh man, inventory jacked.
What server are you on?
On your server. I just lost my helmet again in Tressler.
I thought he typed C8 though. I melted my C and R. Okay.
What the heck is going
No, this is my C2. The starter ship for a new player. I'm going to say this, the best starter ship for a new player, in my opinion, is the cutter.
I'll go this way.
Then but the ultimate starter player ship is the Avenger Titan. It can hold more cargo, it's multi-role, it has better weapons than the cutter, but the cutter is a good starter ship because it has a bed, it has cargo space, it's got a fuel range that is outrageous, and it can get you anywhere. So it's a good ship. So just so you know, those that are going to be attacking me or whatever, or trying to get aboard the ship and all that good stuff, I will not throw down a crime stat on them. This is training. I'll agree with the cutter, but I love my 100i. That said, for actual combat, I knew I needed a dedicated fighter. Well, don't get me wrong, Ken. I love my 100i too. 315 is a good starter. It holds more cargo than the. What's up, Dar? It does hold more cargo than some of Avenger Titan and the cutter. And the 315 has a bed, it has a tractor beam, and all that good stuff. So it all depends on your opinion, but the 315 is a good starter as well, but it's not considered a starter. Oh yeah, because I'm going to get my 315 back, and when the SRB comes out, that I already have. I'm just waiting for it to drop. Can't wait for that shit. Can't wait for that one. Indeed, I CCU to 100 I2 melted. As I acquired vigor ship, like my 600i will eventually be CCU to a Liberator. The Liberator is going to be a very, very valuable ship because not all ships can go to the next system, and the Liberator is definitely going to be a valuable asset. So most definitely, that is going to be a great ship. Okay.
on that note, I'm gonna get going, but always great to banter with you. Oh, no worries, Ken. Anytime. Come in, chill out. You know, anytime, man. You're more than welcome. And when you get time one day, if you want to get in and fly with us, you're more than welcome. Okay, here we go.
Thank you. And please visit again.
Not a problem, Ken. You have a good one, man, and enjoy your holiday.
Travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Five minutes.
Quantum travel engaged.
All right. Someone's in streaming live open chat. Hold on a second.
Great.
Yeah.
We don't cycle everything because I can't put mine on.
Not in Armistice Zone. Can't pull a weapon.
RyXC, are you trying to come into the streaming live chat?
Just waiting on the ship to get delivered. And we'll start hunting.
We had full space rebels.
We're hunting. We're hunting Shadow.
We had the shadow.
we hunting us some Shadow.
Okay, Bugs. No, Elmer.
I'm sorry for the fucking
What? No carrot.
Misclicked on that one. Oh, you're fine. You're fine. Do you want to come into the streaming chat? Trying to get Reshade working, then maybe we'll join. Oh, okay. Did you find Fist and Jawa on YouTube? And they have tutorials how to set it up.
Papa Whiskey and I are ready to get pulled down to the VC. We're all are in. Might need to pre-adjust our voice volume so we don't blow out any eardrums. Okay. Hang on a second.
Two minutes.
Oh, you just found the presets? Okay.
No, I really think they need like a time thing.
Need a what?
Time, like, shield time.
Oh, like a.
And then the other day,
Oh, yeah.
which we knew what time it was.
Oh,
What's Papa Whiskey's name in the Discord?
no, it's either daylight or night.
Oh, got it.
I think it would change so much because every time you got on another side of a planet, it'd be different times, so it'd be constantly changing.
Okay, you guys can enter. Hello.
Yo, yo.
Hey,
Greetings.
greetings, gentlemen. Welcome.
Thank you. All right. All right. So, how would you like to do this? Because we were gonna give you the full-on, like, pretend you guys were prospects, give you the whole rundown, like the short and simple.
You do it however you want, because I'm running scrap. Okay, that's what I'm going to be running during this scenario, and I will not press any charges on anybody. Okay, just to let you know, I'm not pressing charges on anybody. The thing I'm trying to get people to see and learn is how to evade and how to protect themselves.
Okay. What system are you in?
Right now, what do you mean system?
What's the?
Where I'm at right now, I'm going to be bouncing around the whole system.
If you'd like to make your way to Clio, it's a moon that's like people don't shop at Clio very often. That way we don't get bothered.
Yeah.
We're gonna give you like the full rundown. Like we're gonna treat you like you're a new prospect, and we're gonna educate you on like quantum sealing and the whole kit and caboodle. Let me adjust.
Oh, hey folks, how y'all doing?
Hey, what's up, Squirrel?
Well, I will not be able to make it today. I'm doing activities with my wee little peoples,
No worries, no worries.
but I'm wishing you the best with today's activity and drill. Have
Appreciate
fun.
it. Appreciate
And
it.
try to make it extra shenanigans on my behalf.
Oh. No worries. But I appreciate you dropping by, Squirrel. Thank you very much.
No problem. Have a wonderful stream and good luck, folks.
Yep, you too, man.
Yeah, my little ones want me to play Roblox with them, and that's what I will do.
Alrighty. You have a
Peace out.
peace out.
Rolling.
Roland,
What's up, guys?
how you doing,
What
man?
Not much.
What's going on, my friend?
I gotta jump in here and see what y'all doing.
Try
I
not to get killed.
I am doing some maneuvers today, learning getting some training and showing people how to evade and from piracy.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
So they just gonna hunt you down?
But we're gonna go over to Cleo, and they're gonna give me a full rundown of how to, what I can do to evade, what I can do to protect myself, and all that good stuff.
We're pulling the curtain back, as it were.
Yeah.
We've been doing a lot of that recently. Our org in particular.
Mm-hmm.
We're Papa Whiskey. Would you say we're most well known for the Karen thing?
With the current player base, I think, since through 17's big influx of new players.
Yeah. Which is not exactly the best time, but it is what it is.
Well, 317.0 was stable, and then 317.1 hit, and then after that until 317.4 and 5, that's when it got stable again. But everybody was so played out on that cycle that a lot of people stopped playing. And then when 318 hit, and it hit what's at being such a train wreck, a lot of people were PO'd. But what can you do, Hey, Comanche, what's up, man? How you doing? Okay, I'm going to drop this load off here, and then I'm going to pick up, chilling, moving some kits around. Okay, so basically, like I say, today I'm just running scrap runs because that way you can scan the ship and all like that, so what's going on and things like that.
All right. Are you in a party already?
No, I'm not. So I will create one, or is it?
I'll shoot you party lead, and then I'll shoot you party invite, and then I'll give you party lead.
Yeah, that's fine.
That way, if you've got anybody that wants to be a party, you can do it.
Yeah.
It's just me and Papa Whiskey, so.
Cool. Unfortunately, scanning ships is incredibly hit or miss lately. Maybe 10 to 15% of ships can be full scanned. Interesting.
That is true. It's a problem we've been having as pirates, so we can't scan ships, which is unfortunate because we don't want to hit empty ships.
Right.
For a multitude of reasons. It kind of feels bad to shoot someone down a little bit in general, even if they got stuff, and if they don't have anything, it's like, well, I didn't exactly want to play Arena Commander against the C2, but I guess. They need to fix that ASAP.
If I need to use this power, do I need to activate it or something?
Yes. Turn the power on. Just F. Hold down F and use your mouse scan around. You should see a power switch. Are you in the bottom turret or the top turret?
Top.
Okay.
I think I get a bit of view from the top when I do my screen.
Yep. Once you get it figured out, give off a couple test shots so we know you're activated. Get ready to jump.
What are you playing on?
change my default. Here we go.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Okay, let me see what I got here. I don't know what it is about the C2 lately, but it has an issue being stored in some places. Okay, I'm gonna make a run to Hurston, and we'll pick up a load of scrap there, and then I will rendezvous over to Selland.
All right. I'm just being a little loot gremlin. The outpost while I wait. Everybody does it, no matter what our game loops are.
Right? There's times I don't touch it, and there's times where I just got a itchy hand.
Give it all to me.
when you go into a bunker, you know, sometimes you get a little itchy. And oh my God, sometimes it takes forever to get rid of this stuff. There we go.
Yeah, the servers aren't the most cooperative, I've noticed today.
Well, holiday weekend, most definitely, and
That's right, it's July 4th.
it's not until Tuesday, but it's going to be pretty loaded. And then you also got to consider that Foundation Festival started today, but they haven't put anything official out yet. And I don't expect that to come about until Wednesday.
Welcome to the
Yeah, I figured have a ship sale today.
system.
Ship sale?
Well, put something up.
Yeah.
They were talking yesterday about possibly having a ship for sale
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
or pre-sale or something.
Vehicle selected.
Mm-hmm.
Your vehicle has been delivered
Maybe
to
that
the
Fury
following
LX
location.
thing?
That. So, my friend Voidwalker Joe said that it's going to be a luxury ship. It was like, luxury ship? A Fury? Nah. That
I assume it's just the Fury version of the Razor LX.
Yes. Yeah.
So
That
cranked
makes
up to 11.
Yeah, that makes.
A
I do
luxury
agree.
Fury would be more like a luxury Fury would be more like a life pod, wouldn't it?
Right.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
The president's life pod. Yeah. And
welcome to those that are on Twitch. I appreciate you stopping by, taking a look, seeing what we're up to. Appreciate all the views.
Let's start down there.
Crusader Industries, a journey worth taking. Systems on.
Okay. That's
Quantum fuel 100%.
keeping my ship gassed up. That hydrogen fuel takes forever. I don't know what it is.
You're not.
Is this gonna be like a hide and seek type kind of thing for you, Shadow?
I'm going to be running a scrap route, so I'm going to head to Hurston, pick up a load, and then going to head to Microtech via selling, so we can see what they got in store.
Thank you. Please visit again. You are clear to launch.
Launch complete.
Did you just target me, Papa Whiskey?
What?
It made a noise. It made a different noise. Target me again? What is that? It's a new noise.
That's a pin. I pinned you.
Oh, you pinned
Targeted
me.
you.
Okay. Okay. I'd never heard the pin noise before. It felt crispy.
Utilize resource.
I was sick.
And for those that are going to be in the party as well, that are not in my little convoy, that want to take in,
Thank you.
go along with the pirates, you're more than welcome. Look for new referral bonus coming soon. LTI token, might be LTI Fury, making me an alt account for it. That's highly possible. Okay, heading to lined up for Hurston.
Quantum travel engaged. Landing gear open.
You're running my security, so you're my security officer. So secure me.
Chiggy, did you get that today?
Yeah, we're on the ground.
Chiggy,
What's that?
did you get that today?
Yeah, I was wondering what that was. I was like, dang, Tooth Fairy came around. Was that you?
I wanted to compensate my crew for what was going on these past few months. I mean, that's the best I could do at this point, but
Oh, I appreciate that. That's way more than, they didn't have to do that.
Playing Roblox with my kids, they're wild. Have fun, guys and gals. Leave a like, appreciate it. Might be Fury LX. Yeah, it probably will be. Like I say, I think it's going to be a racing ship. I don't think it's going to be anything more than that. Stripped down version. It's going to be faster than the daylights. I mean, the Fury is fast anyway for what it is, but definitely going to be a whole lot faster if they enhance the enhanced stuff.
Buildings that we got. Storage here.
Can't wait to add another alt to my alt army. How you doing, Phenom? What's up?
Got a few of those too.
I have never made an alt account.
I've been real unfortunate that pretty much every patch kind of kicks me out for 3 weeks, so I wind up buying another account.
Blue box.
Really?
Yeah, it's like clockwork.
Let's go ahead and go up to it and loot it. Hold on, F. Left mouse, quick, we'll open it.
Well, you know, there is a tool that's out that clears runs a script and clears your shader folders and your user folder if you wanted to do that and stuff like that. And it works very well.
Yeah, but it happens again. I'll need to look into it. But the thing I needed was the thing that they put in for 19.1, the character repair.
Yeah.
But you know, they took it down. And that was the thing that I needed. So.
They took character repairs running.
Well, yeah, now it is. But when I had the problems, it was for like 3.18, 18.1, 18.2.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's bugged or it's empty.
What you getting here, Papa Whiskey?
Heading down to Lord.
Out and about. $40 for alt and LTI token is worth it. Just gotta wait 30 days to give starter package to main to melt for credit.
Do you want a helmet that's not yellow, Papa Whiskey?
Oh no, I brought you a beer. I just said on it.
Thank you. You shouldn't be drinking and flying, but
yeah, you should.
Little security system.
To make it easier on us.
You have drunk it.
I hope everybody enjoyed last night's festivities with the Bunkers for Subscribers Friday. I will be posting a new poll for that tomorrow to start the voting for the next Subscribers Friday.
You might need a helmet, Papa Whiskey.
Boy, coming into Hurston is dangerous now, unless you know you come down and not looking at those clouds, you gonna get jacked. Running into buildings.
If the clouds didn't look so good, I'd turn them off. But I did such a good job on them. I feel bad when I turn them off. You know?
Yeah. Yeah, they are beautiful. Our corp still needs a little work.
There's one.
You see some pixelation, but
If that one was working.
it looks so cool. I have never turned the clouds off.
Yeah, I thought clouds off would just kind of reduce it a lot.
Mhm.
No, it just completely rips them out.
Yeah.
I thought it would just be like a little bit of a haze.
Mm-hmm.
Clear as day.
I will be so glad when they get Vulcan in here to optimize this.
Yeah. That'd be nice.
But it is what it is.
Take what you think you need, what you can carry.
I got what I need to.
Well, if there's any waters in there, take the waters, the food. And then you can store those on the ship. And then, empty your backpack. You can put it on the ship. It'll hold it for you.
Where are my manners? Good gracious. Divide and Papa Whiskey. This is Chiggy Man, Lone Wolf, Roland, and they're part of the Snowbirds. And my manners. I'm so bad. I apologize.
Nice to meet you guys.
Got you nervous. Yep. He's being hunted. He's concentrating.
Oh, we're doing nothing. We're sitting on landing pads. we're used to waiting. It's the one good thing that piracy teaches you in this game is patience.
Patience, yeah.
Do I need a quick save or anything?
I'm thinking. I mean, you can take whatever you want out of there. You got tons of space on the ship to store your stuff. So
I gotta get my wings.
usually the flares, I just pop them when I'm running around. Or if I'm in a cave or something, I'll pop a flare. Let's see. Got here. Multi-tool. Which is probably not going to go to inventory because inventory's just messed up right now. Oh, there it goes. A yellow flare. Why not? A lot of pink flares in this game. Smoke camp, water, booze. What's your deal, Cat?
Hey, Lurch. Saw a vulture on your screen the other day. They
Check it,
available?
see if there's anything you want.
No, they're not available yet. 320 the Vulture will be available in game.
I'll turn you on. So I'll turn you up a little bit.
How you doing, Lurch?
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Stacking soda cans.
No, I'm trying to get rid of some stuff.
Oh, gotcha. Alright, I'm gonna check the rest of the building here. See if there's anything else. Maybe. Let's see.
Oh, I wish I was recording that.
I saw you running around. I was like, oh no, I wouldn't kill him.
Something in that room.
Yeah, we won't see 320 until, or the Vulture until 320. Personally, I would love to see ships come out like the SRV. Tractor beams go on all the ships. Doing all right, summer winding down at school. Hot as bouncy circular object with broken toes. An artery to have surgery on, but yeah, life's great. Holy crap. You guys enjoy yourselves. I promise to myself to get a level 6 bounty hunting the next 3 days. No worries, Phenom. Fourth of July, it's Miss Charmy's day, so we may have to put that off until Wednesday. So we'll see. I'll think of something. Oh, there's money for nothing again. That thing pops up more than anything else. That thing pops up more than medical rescues. I'm just going to say it. Do.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Okay, we're going to store that.
Please visit us again.
Sometimes that thing works like a champ, other times it doesn't. So, what do you guys think? Is there going to be a wipe or not?
I think it depends if they can isolate and address the duping mechanic.
Mm-hmm.
If they can, then I think they wipe. If they can't, I think they just let it rock until they do. I've been clamoring for a wipe since the first tick trading exploit of is it 319 or 318-2 Papa Whiskey?
I forget the Slam Wars.
Yeah, the Slam Wars. Yeah. we were finding millions worth of cargo every 30, 40 minutes. Just every ship full of slam.
Wow.
It was just tick trade exploiting. Buying fractions of a box and getting a full SCU out of it.
Oh,
For pennies.
yeah, but didn't they fix that?
Yeah, they fixed that one, and then this duping thing is kind of a problem, where you can dupe. Can you dupe anything, Pablo Whiskey? Is it literally anything?
It's like the little stuff. Like I guess like right now it's like the maze is like the big
The
thing
maze,
I
yeah.
think people are doing. I mean, there's obviously like the gear and stuff or whatever. It's the duping that pulls people off of gang loops.
Yeah. See, I don't even
Typically would jump out. They were doing maze.
I don't even do that stuff. I'm not into it. And then with the insurance and all like that, when CIG confirms that we can do it, then I'll start doing it. Other than that, I'm not going to mess with it because, you know, it's just, I don't know. I guess I'm just weird.
No, I don't think that's weird. The only thing I was really keen on getting more of was like subscriber items.
Mm-hmm.
And, subscriber flare, purchase gear, like the Zeus suit and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
But that could be remedied for me personally with a terminal that you could just rebuy your sub gear at.
Yeah, and this is why I don't wear any of my special stuff because I don't want to wait till another patch to get it back. You know, it's like it can be done. I just don't see what the big deal is, but couldn't say. Okay, we're going to buy.
See what you got here. These things are probably you're gonna want to keep those. These things. A couple of them in there.
Okay, got my load and heading to Tisa and lifting off.
We also got this pile here.
These right here have been here for 4 days.
All my water bottles fell over, Papa Whiskey.
No. Oh, did
In
I?
my little closet.
Oh, in there. Yeah.
Yeah, in the link.
Yeah, it's
As long as
interesting.
champagne's not broken.
It's interesting. The links. You're driving around in there and you're looking at it and everything falls over. But you know what? That's cool.
Yeah.
It should fall over, you know?
when disembarking the train.
Alright. Let's hit. Where's the next one at?
Be considerate of your fellow travelers. Do not lock doors.
There's one down there on the bottom of the bottom right shelf.
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system.
Okay.
Vehicle selected. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Get down there on the right.
Hangar 5.
Loot box. If there's anything good in it.
I'm go to it. Go do a quick head call. Be right back.
Let's see what we got here. Steam's West.
This moon has the weirdest quantum sailing, Papa Whiskey. It was 2,180.
Anything good? Oh, somebody cleaned it out already. It's probably the guy that was in this right here. Looks like he got shot. Next building.
Okay. And let's go to the ship. Hangar 5. Hangar 5.
There's one. Corner there. Off-colored one. Over here we got weapons box.
Yes, lighting on green, but there's no option to loot.
Might not be close enough. Got some armor over here.
Okay, got a load of scrap.
Something in there I want.
shoot me, Papa Whiskey? It's fighting words.
They're fighting repeaters. Actually, not.
Oh, I forgot these were gimbal.
Yeah, I just turned mine on too. I was like, oh yeah, I have a gimbal.
I was like, that's right. That's when the cutlass. It's gonna be gimbal.
Uh-oh. He said the word. He said the word.
That's
Laura.
the best ship system.
No, no. All right.
It's not a cutlass black, if that makes you feel
You said the word. You said the word. That is the corned beef sandwich of the game.
You know, I'm actually inclined to agree. It's a boring, ugly to me ship, but it is pretty good at introducing every aspect of the game.
For a multi-role ship, for a multi-role ship for what it is. Yeah. But I
was starting out.
Yeah, I just had a horrible experience with it, and that's one reason why I don't like it.
Oh yeah, I'm not a fan of it. I'm not a fan of it. We're in Cutlass Blues at the moment.
Mm-hmm.
Whenever we're flying around, I don't think we ever fly these, do we, Papa Whiskey?
I'll turret them often, but I don't.
Yeah,
it's not my go-to.
Yeah, it's like a spilled milkshake to me. I just don't like it. But it is good. It is good at what it
checks
does.
the boxes, you know. And some people are really good with it.
I prefer the Mantis personally, but
that's something else I have to pick up today. Plus an Angry Bird 2 and an Angry Bird 3, Star Killer, and Dante.
what are the Angry Birds?
I'm sorry?
What are the Angry Birds? These are all ship names. What are they?
The A2 and the M2. And I'm going to get my Angry Bird 1, which is the A1. Because I have the other two variants. That's the one that I need next. Well, the one that I want. Okay. Heading out of Hurston and...
Nothing in there you want? Ah, cool.
Making a little hop to Mike L1 and then coming over. If I can get the star map to work. It can be so rude.
That's it.
Okay, here we go. So what do you guys think of the replacement of Port O?
Progress?
Yeah, you know, I'm still waiting on my ships, so I'm a little. They add new stuff to the game, and I'm like, that's cool, but where's my Polaris? Where's my Percy? Where's my this? Where's my that? And I know they're getting done. I want my cake and I want to eat it too. So.
Right. Well, I have a Polaris coming, and I have a merchantman coming. So
I'm sorry. You say you got one coming.
Soon TM.
Yeah, soon TM.
Unironically, think we're getting the Endeavor before we get the merchantman at this point. They said the Endeavor was last.
Really?
Yeah.
Well,
It's a capital ship that's like Omega modular. See, that's. Man. I do not envy Endeavor or merchantman owners.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
well, I'll get the Polaris and I'll get my Galaxy before I even get the merchantman. You know.
Oh yeah. I'm glad they said what they said. They're just doing all the RSI ships first, so I'm cool with that.
Well, look at it like this. They still haven't done anything about the reveal of the medium RSI mining ship. They haven't said a word since SitCon last year.
RSI mine. Oh, the Orion?
No. There's a mining ship that everybody voted on last year at CitizenCon, and everybody wanted a RSI mining ship. Now, personally, I think it should have been an Argo ship, but I got outvoted. You know.
Okay. So it's supposed to go between the Mole and the Orion.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Interesting.
Quantum travel engaged.
IAE question mark? Maybe?
We'll see. They've probably been working on it in secret. I don't know. But and personally, I was not going to get the Mole. You know, I'll buy it in game. But when the Mole first came out, and well, I don't know how long the Mole has been out, to be totally honest. I think it's been a couple years.
Yeah, I think it's been a little bit because it's got some stuff on it that wouldn't fly today.
But
It
they
needs some love.
Well, if you're talking about some love, the Reclaimer is one that needs some love. I would say that.
Reclaimer needs to get put up for adoption. That thing's got a whole heap of problems.
But it is what it is, and it's effective at its job.
That is true.
It just needs the munching aspect and the claw. And it needs a major gold standard on that ship.
Yeah, I think they said they're going to rework that whole back half of the ship,
Mm-hmm.
which will be good. I hope they give it a little landing pad or something.
Well, to me, that ship needs a snub.
Yeah, definitely.
Definitely. Oh, I lost Roland. He's probably going to hop back in. He probably having issues with his internet because he's a truck driver, so he gets wireless. He's running wireless off of his phone to play, and he's in his truck.
Yeah.
Committed. He's committed to the grind. Oh, hey, Papa Whiskey.
Cool.
You Stranger Danger just joined.
I know. I was just looking at that.
Yeah, I just saw
That's
it
great.
on the Discord. That's cool. All right. Well, that confirms a couple questions I had.
I don't know if we're doing, because we had talk about the last joint thing, giving them access as like guests. So I don't know if that's the start of that, or if he's just decided to join.
I mean, War Dog gave him the whole new recruit message.
I know.
Oh, you got company showing up. I got home Thursday evening. Oh, I'm glad you're home, man. So you get to enjoy the holiday rolling? Because, dude, he was out for almost 2 months because his truck broke down and he was cooped up in a hotel room for like 2 to 3 weeks. And then when they flew him out to get a new truck, all of his stuff was in the other truck that he had, and he had, it was just a mess. Is it true? Kind of got to go back out on the 5th. Well, at least you get the holiday, man. Is it true that if you leave a tiger's claw inside a ship, you can track it, or do you need a mission to track it? There is a crypto key that you can get from a mission and put it on somebody's ship, and that way you can track them. Okay, so I'm here at Mike L1, so now I'm going to divert.
I think we're on Clio. Are we on Clio?
I just left Cleo.
Yeah, we're on Clio. We are at Rayari Cantwell Research Outpost.
Okay.
I do not have party markers, but if you can see me, I'm on.
Yeah, I can see you.
Cool.
Somebody made a video a while back of he was a pirate, and he was talking to a brand new player, brand spanking new, and he was saying that he's the community security for Star Citizen and all like that, and he slipped this crypto key on the guy's ship. And so the guy went around and was doing stuff, minding his business and things like that. And then when the guy bought cargo, he exited out of the mining facility, and the guy held him up and took his ship.
Nice.
I just watched that video. Okay.
I was like, wow.
Committed. You can do the same technique with delivery missions.
Right. You could put a box. You could put a box on a ship and track it. Yes. Okay. Coming over to Cleo. And got cargo on it. Got cargo on the ship.
Go back there, Lon.
And it's Calliope. Let's do it this way. Get it a little bit more refined. And there you guys are.
Target me, Papa Whiskey.
Yeah, I was trying to miss a lot of you, though.
You gotta take me to dinner first, man.
Right?
I did buy you a beer already.
Did you buy it?
Brought it. Yeah, I bought it.
What pirates, bro?
I bought that in Oristan. I flew all the way back.
Oh, well, I appreciate that. You know what really grinds my gears? It took the beers away from the Sentinel, man. Not the Sentinel, Which one is it? The Redeemer, that's right.
Really?
I used to creep on board and take their beers.
At Reshift, it was all working. It was so easy as watching a visit. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Travel complete.
Okay, I'm here.
All right. Ooh.
So, being unsuspecting, right? I'm going to head down there and pretend that I don't know what's going on. But I learned some stuff today, and I'm going to show you a couple of tactics that I learned from that. But you guys do what you do. So
Awesome. Are you aware of like the quantum ceiling and things like that?
yes,
Okay.
because here the quantum ceiling is lower than a planet.
Yes. There should be like 600 to 700 meters of play.
Mm-hmm.
So if done right, you should never get caught on pretty much any moon. I think the exception might be like Lyria, maybe. I think they have like a 3K ceiling. But on a moon, you should never get caught at an outpost. Ever.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
But normally, on this moon in particular, we would have a mantis with a snare line to microtech set up,
Mm-hmm.
so that if we miss and you just slip right out, you just get pulled on the line,
Mm-hmm.
and then we would just jump to there.
Because after I get done with this today, I gotta go out and pick up a few ships.
Where'd you learn about the quantum ceiling?
Oh, I've known that the moons have a much lower one than planets.
Okay. Well, let's expand on that a little bit. There's also a green zone around the armistice zone
Yeah.
that expands past the armistice zone.
Really?
Where quantum devices like quantum dampeners and quantum snares
Uh-huh.
cannot be turned on. So right now, and on most moons, that limit is about 5,000 meters, about 5 kilometers, give or
Okay.
take 100 or 200.
Okay.
And even with that in mind, that green zone that you get usually gives you about 600 to 800 meters where you cannot be snared,
Mm-hmm.
but you can be shot.
Okay.
So, unless for whatever reason, I don't know why we would have one, unless we have like an Eclipse or a Retaliator or something,
Mm-hmm.
there's really no way for a ship, like you're in a C2 right now, there's really no way that you would get dropped in that 600 to 700 meter range.
Mm-hmm.
So, in a ship like this, you should really never worry on an outpost mode.
Mm-hmm.
But if you were in like a Freelancer Max, for example, that 600 to 700 meters
Mm-hmm.
might be enough space for us to just shoot you down.
Yeah.
And it'd be a risk we took if we weren't confident that we could snare you.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, you should have no problems in a C2. Additionally, the more turret gunners you have, the
Mhm.
less we really want to engage.
Right.
Escort fighters, not so much. We usually have someone in a warlock with us,
Mm-hmm.
and warlocks will kind of mess up any single escort fighter, assuming it's like a medium or a light fighter.
Mm-hmm.
So,
But see, what I usually do when I go to a outpost or a mining facility, a lot of people don't scan around. They really don't. And once they see a ship, I learned this, that when you see a ship, you know, that's down or whatever, you know, something happened there, you know? So it should heighten your situational awareness more than anything. More than anything. And I'll throw a couple pings out there once in a while just to see the area. And like, there's a lynx there. There's 2 lynxes down on the ground. And you know, if you hit V, a lot of people don't know, a lot of new players don't know about this scanning option, believe it or not. And you throw out a ping on that, it'll tell you what's in the ship. But like you said, Comanche said, it's hit or miss right now.
yeah. And even with most recent, something happened recently where we have to be right on top of you just to get a scan, like within 1,000 meters, depending on the size of your ship.
That's why we're here.
and if we're within 1,000 meters just scanning a ship, we're not being the sneaky pirates we should be.
Right.
It used to be all you needed was roughly 70% signal strength to scan a ship. For whatever reason, it changed or maybe bugged or something, and now you need anywhere from 90 to 99%. And there's been times where I have to be at 100%, like within 50 meters of the ship, just to get a full scan on a ship.
Wow.
And even then, may not work.
Right.
Which is unfortunate because we don't want to waste your time and we don't want to waste our time, even if getting hit by pirates may make you feel like you're getting your time wasted. It's a loop. So got to be aware of that, and I would really hope they fix that sooner rather than later. But normally in a situation like this, on any given operation night that we have, we're Chaos Squad, so I'm gonna say Chaos Squad from time to time. Whenever Chaos Squad has an operation or an event, there's usually 15 or 16 of us in a server. It may not all be pirates. We may have 5 or 6 logistics guys who exist purely to do box moving, box selling, mining, stuff like that.
Yeah.
But we'll have 10 people in a planetary system. So like in the microtech system, we may have 2 or 3 people at each moon. Maybe 1 or 2 flying around on microtech, checking all the different outposts.
Yeah.
But as soon as somebody jumps into, like let's say that I jumped into this moon in particular, and I see you sitting at this outpost, or I see your ship rather, and let's say you're out of it, so it appears white on the radar.
Yeah.
I'll turn my shields off. I'll turn my weapons off. I'll make sure that I don't hit my my quantum spool button.
Right.
Because that jumps your EM signature through the moon.
Yeah.
And in a cutlass in particular, it makes me detectable at like 20 kilometers. But with all that stuff off, I'm only detectable at like 13 or 14 kilometers. So I would try to scan you as much as possible on my way in, just to see if I can get a name. If I get your name, then I know you're in the server. And if you're in the server, you're probably at this outpost buying. So if you see one Cutlass Blue or a Mantis or something pop in at an outpost, and maybe chat said something about piracy, you should probably expect a couple more people going up shortly after, but you may not see them.
Right.
They may be sitting at like 18 or 19 kilometers away, just to guarantee that you don't see them.
Okay.
With weapons off, with shields off, the whole 9 yards.
Mm-hmm.
In this particular situation, we would also have a mantis with a snare line from here to Microtech. Most people jump to the nearest planet.
Yeah.
I think the best strategy is getting into that sweet spot, that green zone, and then jumping to the other side, like spline jumping to the other side of the moon.
Yeah.
And then cutting your power off halfway through. Because then you can just kind of do whatever you want and go wherever you need to, and you guarantee you miss a snare line.
Yeah.
So, situation like this, you'll also probably need to be in this environment that we're in right now. You won't need to, but in the future, if you suspect you're about to be pirated, there may also be 1 or 2 people on foot on the ground.
Oh yeah.
Trying to see if they can sneak on board your ship, because we'd rather steal your ship.
Yeah, I've been through that scenario. One day, I was on, I think, Ariel. Yeah. I was at Bezdek or Latham. And
Probably doing Laranite runs, I imagine.
no, Laranite was gone, so I had titanium. And I had walked out, got the cargo and stuff. Somebody snuck under my line of sight. Right? And I brought the elevator down, and I got on the elevator and I didn't turn around. And now I'm very aware of that. You know? I scan before I even get on the elevator and look around and see. And the hardest part of that was I was in the armistice zone, they were in the armistice zone. I couldn't pull a weapon. And then when they got out of the armistice zone, somebody else was on the ship and I got caught in between it. And I couldn't get away. And I couldn't fight back. So that's something I tell everybody, that before you get on that ship, you are looking everywhere before you move and bring that elevator down or open that. That's why I don't like using the cargo doors on the C2.
Yeah, never use the cargo doors.
Never
Never ever. Always use the elevator. You do need to be mindful of the elevator though, because it will go up on its own.
Yeah. Yep.
So that's like the only thing you can really be careful of. The armistice zone is kind of tricky because it's not really supposed to be in the game.
Mm-hmm.
And then they have like weird rules and like exceptions for pad ramming.
Mm-hmm.
Like technically, if I were to just slam my ship into you right now,
Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't be pad ramming. But you and I both know I would be.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
But CIG has clarified and said that the pad you're on right now is not where pad ramming is punishable, which is, you know, weird to me.
Yeah.
But, I'm not sure about it, but in the instance where you're coming up against pirates,
Mm-hmm.
and the only thing you can do is turn tail and go to an armistice zone,
Yeah.
just keep in mind that the big pads are not solace, and
Mhm.
you may just get forbidden torpedoed, at least until there's ramifications for that.
Mm-hmm.
So,
But see, somebody's red over here right now.
yeah, I think it's a AI. I think it's somebody's bounty mission.
So I have this one thing that I do. When I lift off, I don't go straight up. I gather speed along the deck. And a lot of people don't think about this, but I don't take right off and shoot straight up because you're slow. I build up the speed and then go up. You know?
It's not the greatest tactic anymore, but it's a safer way to get off. To lift off.
In the ships that I've seen you fly, that is definitely a tactic you can use. If someone flies like a caterpillar, for example,
they can't do that.
They can't do that. They need to power the shields and then cross their fingers and pray they hit that green zone. But in MSR, in a Star Lifter, even a Freelancer Max, I think is fast enough to do it. At least in atmosphere. What other ships would do that? Papa Whiskey. I think that's it, right?
Yeah.
Andromedas are too slow.
The thing about doing that is you're kind of getting rid of your green zone benefit by going lateral across the planet. Because as soon as you're outside of that bubble horizontally, like on the planet's surface, you don't get that green zone bubble safety.
Yeah.
So if you go out and you're 5 clicks out, you know what I mean. Like you have gained speed, but which is just another tactic, right? You choose to do that instead of maybe the green zone bubble technique. That would be the one thing I'd look at.
Well, here let's do this. Shadow, let's have you just elevate to 2,200 meters, 2,400 meters. Just straight up. You don't have to worry about like boosting or anything if you don't want to. Just
now I'm out. I'm out of the green zone. I'm out of the armistice zone right now.
Yeah, and then just stop at 2,400 meters whenever you get there. We're not gonna shoot you.
Forward?
No, up. Just 2,400 meters up. So that your altitude is 2,400.
Might be a little higher. Nope, still going up.
Yeah, I should have you at like, what's that? Probably like 1,500. You should be approaching it there, I think.
Yep, very close.
All right, so right here, I cannot get physically any closer to you without the green zone turning my quantum device off. I literally cannot. It is in the game. It is coded in the game. You are completely protected from my quantum dampener. But if you start spooling your quantum drive, you can jump to that planet behind you.
Right.
Like no problem.
Right.
So when you move laterally across the surface of a moon, and you build up speed before you elevate, what you're doing is allowing us to merge with you. It's what we call the merge.
Okay.
And it lets us get our quantum devices on you. And with the exception of the Razor and the Herald, there is no ship faster than a Mantis, a Cutlass Blue, or heaven forbid we put someone in the back seat of a Scorpius Antares. So our recommendation for you and anybody else that rocks with you, because we like this org a lot actually, is just elevate to 2,400, 2,300, something like that, and you will never get quantum dampened ever on a moon.
So I can turn this on right now.
You can turn it on right now, and there's not a thing I could do. I can't even shoot you at this range.
And then set up.
And then you're gone, and there's nothing we can do about it. Other than like move in to shoot you a little bit, but you have how many shields does your ship have? 2, right? 2 large shields.
Yeah.
It's either one or 2, something like that. We're not punching through 2 large shields in time for you to quantum jump away.
And see,
unless
I've got it locked now, and I can just go for it.
You can just go. And there's nothing we can do about it. So you're gone.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's amazing. I never knew that.
Yeah. This is like when people talk about how piracy can be kind of oppressive or overbearing when you get hit by it. There is a space in most pirate interactions where there's nothing we can do other than shoot you. And if we shoot you with the appropriate measures to stop you, we won't be able to get what we want out of it, which is your cargo.
Mm-hmm.
So.
Wow. See, I never knew that. I never knew that there was a bubble. I never knew that.
Yeah. There's one bubble around. It is a complete sphere around the landing pads, basically. That's the armistice zone. And then there's another bubble around that called the green zone. And somewhere between the armistice zone and the green zone on every moon is the quantum ceiling, where you're allowed to quantum jump. But we can't move into that green zone if we want to stop you from quantum jumping.
Wow. I'm going to head back over to you.
Okay.
Good info to know.
We can give you an example of what moving laterally across the surface does in comparison.
Yeah.
So, again, you are in a Crusader ship,
Yeah.
and Crusader ships are insane. So, you could reasonably get away. We've had people get away, but it's not guaranteed like just going vertically up is.
Right. Well, nothing's guaranteed. You know, it's
True.
just a tactic that I use because I'm just used to getting up a certain height, making sure that I've got my quantum drive set, and I just go. But now that I know that I can get to a certain height, set up, line up, and go, that's a totally different tactic. And I appreciate you know, showing us that, because I never knew it. I don't think a lot of people did.
Yeah, a lot of people don't know, and a lot of people panic whenever they see a pirate just floating above them.
Mm-hmm.
They'll, you know, the one thing that we always want someone to do, always,
is freak out.
Is freak out, which is actually, I'm going to talk about that in a second. But when they're on an outpost, the one thing that we're like, oh sweet, we're in the money now, is if they just look straight up, go straight up, and don't stop. Like if they just full boost send it, they're getting caught. Like they're not getting away.
Yeah.
So when that happens, we're 2 thumbs up. When people move laterally across the surface of a moon or a planet, it's a little different depending on our ship or like squad loadout at the time.
Yeah.
But it's still kind of in our favor when people move laterally across the surface like that. But yeah, if you just power to shields, hover slowly in a larger ship, get to that 2300, 2400 height on moons where the ceiling is, you know, around there, there's nothing we can do about it other than hit you with a size 9. So.
So I'm gonna come down, and I'm gonna land on the pad, and I'm gonna do my other tactic, moving laterally.
Okay. So and while you're flying in, I'll explain something else. So there's technically 3 quantum ships. We don't use the Antares because it requires one person pressing 2 buttons and not getting to do anything else. So we kind of ignore that for the most part. But the Cutlass Blue and the Mantis are the 2 that we use the most. The Cutlass Blue, the green zone for the Cutlass Blue is roughly 5,000 meters, roughly 5 kilometers. For the Mantis, if it's using its quantum snare instead of its quantum dampener, has to be 35 kilometers away from an outpost to activate its quantum snare.
Wow.
But if you're in space, like let's say you boost straight up past me, and I hold you in the quantum dampener until we're in orbit, and I have a buddy in a Mantis, he can use his snare, fly alongside you at like 15 kilometers,
Mm-hmm.
and I can turn my quantum dampener off, and you still can't jump.
Mm-hmm.
So I get a 20-kilometer dampener in a Mantis. And I'm telling you this to express how bad it is to be in space with a pirate if they have a Mantis. Because you will not get away. You don't have a ship faster, you're not getting close to a Mantis, and you will never get to jump away.
Right.
So hopefully some members of this org are watching and disseminate that information to other members of your org.
I hope so, but I mean, it's just information that, I mean, like I said, that is something I never knew, that that you have that bubble there. That's amazing.
All right, so if we're pirating, and I'm hunting Cleo with Papa Whiskey, we're the two scouts on this moon, and I radio over to Papa Whiskey because he's on the other side, and I say, hey, I'll say I'm Devad. Officially, this is what we would do. I'm Devad, Cleo, Rayari Cantwell, C2 just landed, and at that point, every single person that's in this system is jumping to Cleo. Mantises are jumping to me, and then they're going to jump to Microtech so that you can't run away if you go vertically. And they'll all sit in the wings. Usually they'll kind of surround so that whatever direction you go, we have somebody that can merge with you in some kind of quantum device. So like right now you're pointed west. So if I was the person here first, I would shut my weapons off, shut my shields down. I would get really close, scan you, see if you were still in the server. Then I would pull back to 5 kilometers, turn my dampener on, and then Papa Whiskey would go in the direction that you're facing as a backup dampener merger. And this is just generic pirate tactics, so most pirate groups are going to do something similar. So you can kind of apply this to anybody who's in a blue or a Mantis, for the most part.
Interesting. So even if I go and set up my escape route, say if I decide to head back to Arcorp, right? And this is where the star map fails, because a lot of people, well, for all of us, there's times when you're down on the deck and you can't set a quantum spot. You have to lift off, go to another point to get it to work.
Yes.
And that's where a lot of people get frustrated with it, you know?
Yeah.
So what I'm going to do, I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to do a normal thing that I do. Okay, I'm just going to start running.
Okay.
Say if I knew that I was being jacked, which nobody knows when that's going to happen, so.
Yeah. I mean, if you're at an outpost that sells goods, and you scan and you like look around and you target and it says Cutlass Blue, you're getting jacked. That ain't no bounty hunter. Them cryopods are paintings. They're just decoration.
Right.
So you're getting jacked at this point.
So I'm setting up, and I'm going to try the star map real quick just to see if it's going to work. And it won't. It puts in Arcorp, but then, you know, when I get my quantum drive up, I still get everything else. So I'm just gonna pull it out of here real quick.
Yeah, and we would look in the direction that you're facing. Identify what the nearest OM marker is.
Yep.
So from here would be OM3. We would probably send a Cutlass Blue or a Mantis to OM3. If for whatever reason we knew what this place was selling, I don't know what they sell on Clio. Nobody shops here, so we never hunt here.
Right.
But let's say, for example, since you wanted to go to Area 18 or ArcCorp rather, let's say you bought something here. Let's say it's selling XYZ material, and the best place to sell it is ArcCorp. We've got a little system in our Discord. It's just tied to like UAX Corp, like the other cargo sites.
Yeah.
And it would tell us, and we would try to set our own waypoints to that place also.
Right.
And then see where we need to pepper people along if we've got the manpower. For it.
Right.
So these are just things to be aware of.
Like, even though you're down there and you can't use your star map to set the place you want to go, that's kind of good because you don't want to initially jump in the direction you want to go.
Exactly.
Yeah,
So
just get out.
So I'm just gonna speed out right now.
Okay.
Easy seat moving.
Like quantum drops. Stairs back. I got him.
I also have him.
Cool. So at this point, you're locked up by 2 ships.
Yep.
And we would have to make the decision at this point if we want to drop you here or if we want to wait to see if you go up into space. We would prefer you go up to space, just so we don't risk any hard deaths. But if you flew along at this altitude, we might just shoot you and like knock an engine out.
Right.
It's like both of us have. I imagine you auto targeted his engine, Papa Whiskey.
Oh yes.
Yeah. So normally we just immediately target an engine. Right now it's not the best thing in the world to run distortion weapons, but and I'm going to paint with a broad stroke for our org in particular. Chaos Squad loves distortions, like compared to some of the other pirate orgs I've seen. So with us, you would probably get distorted a little more than most others. But if we wanted to just down you, we would. We got you locked up. So you know how I said we wanted to freak you out? I'm going to pull out of Quantum Range for a little bit. So I'm going to let you away if you just want to hold them locked up.
Somebody's asking in the chat, there's an option to target specific ship system? Yes.
Alright, so right now I have you missile locked, Spectre. And I'm gonna fire him. You should be fine. I'll pay for repairs.
No worries.
So this is something that freaks out a lot of people. If you're in seat, let's see, are you looking through first person or third person?
I'm third person right now.
Okay. Let me get over to you real quick. All right. If you'll go first person.
Yep, I'm in there.
All right. So I'm sure you know about rattlers, but a lot of people freak out when they get fired at by missiles and it goes 4 and then all of a sudden it says like 20 or 30.
Right.
So you said something earlier about freaking people out. We unironically use rattlers for that factor in addition to their IR missiles.
Right.
The is on the run, yeah. So you're in a Crusader ship.
Yes.
So you get really good boost, and situations like that where you noise, turn, and boost are like the best ways to get away from Cutlass Blues in particular. But shit, I think still locked up right there. But yeah, so we probably would have downed you at this point if you're just flying at this altitude. Once we, if you want to land real quick, just wherever, do like a short and sweet boarding. So we'll just pretend you're floating in space. You're still alive. Your ship is dead, and obviously we'll have to navigate like EVA and stuff. No, it's a nightmare. But for this, we'll just. I swear they did something to the Cutlasses.
So 2 blues.
Yeah, we had a guy that only used a Cutlass Black, and then he got a Cutlass Blue, and I don't know if he even has the Black anymore. Because it's just, for all intents and purposes, when it comes to piracy, it's just the better of the 2 ships. Alright, so... I don't think the individual pirate loadout matters as far as like FPS goes, but normally we have like.
If you want to land and come on ground also.
Yeah, you can come with us. Yeah. So for this, we'll pretend you're floating in space, but somehow you still have gravity. Thank God. So we do boarding trainings all the time, and the Starlifter series is my least favorite ship to board. If you have like one crewmate, there should be 0 reason you get like taken out upstairs unless you're like just not paying attention. So.
You want to breach it? I don't want to break this door.
Oh yeah, no, I just opened this door.
You're in the party, so
Yeah, we're in the party.
Oh, I know. I was gonna do the fun one.
But it actually is a good point you brought up, breach it. Most people that are in Chaos Squad run ballistics as far as FPS weapons go. There's a couple that like the Demico, there's a couple that like the Custodian, but for like door breaching purposes, ballistics are just better. You can get right up next to it and just blast it, and usually 1 mag is all you need for a big door. So if we're floating out in space, bang, 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 we shot your door, we wouldn't risk shooting it with a ship, so we're shooting it with small arms. We scurry in like rats, and then, we clear, in a C2, we would clear the bottom. Okay, bottom's clear. If both of your turrets were blasting, I think the ship has 2 turrets, I'm not sure.
Yes.
If both of the turrets were blasting, depending on the amount of people we have, we may just have a couple people hold the ladder and watch the elevator and just start taking your cargo as it sits. Otherwise, we would just breach. We would just get on the ladder, get in the elevator, and somebody's dying. So hop up here with me, Papa Whiskey. Are you in with me?
Yep. Let me know when you're going.
All right, I'm going. So in the C2, we at least have the benefit of having bulletproof glass, so we can see that you're there. You probably just killed Papa Whiskey, so Papa Whiskey's dead. But I can, at the very least, like, haul you out and ID you. And now that I know that you're standing there, I can have someone walk up the ladder and then
Right.
You know. Then you have to deal with that 2v1.
Right.
Have you done any like Starlifter defense training at all?
No, this is where
You ain't gotta shoot me. I've been hit.
I mean, I'm not gonna kill you.
Oh yeah.
I didn't bring my med gun.
Yeah, my med gun's not on me either. It's really sad. But anyways, this spot over here, I'm running to it right now.
Mm-hmm.
Is a very good C2 defense spot that I'm in.
Mm-hmm.
So, if you've got a crew member, throw them over here where I'm at.
Mm-hmm.
They shouldn't get shot. And then another spot that's good, because you can open all these little doors.
Yeah.
Throw a couple of those up. Hold on. Throw up a couple of those, and then you have another line of fire on the elevator and the ladder, and then where you were is fine if you're peeking.
Mm-hmm.
You can peek out a little bit like that. But if you get boarded, let's say, the first thing that we want to do is rush the bridge. Most people will just hold the bridge.
Yeah.
So we rush the bridge. We'll just pretend we blah blah blah. Now you're dead.
Mm-hmm.
The first thing we do, well, if we have a guy that's named FP Vito with us, he might like turkey gobble at you a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
But he'll throw all of your loot into your local storage. We'll cycle self-destruct if for whatever reason the ship's still like functional. And then we'll take your body, throw it in a cutlass, and then that person will fly really far away.
Right.
Like to a different moon.
Mm-hmm.
And then at that point we have our logistics guys come in with our C2s or our Caterpillars, and then we offload your stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And that's it. That is piracy.
But you just turned the self-destruct on.
Oh no, we cycle it. So we
cycle it.
We cycle it. So we turn it on, turn it off, just to make sure that it's off.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's like one of those things I don't know. It used to be like we wouldn't know if somebody had turned it on before or not, so we got in this habit of always just cycling it.
Yeah.
So,
making
like
sure.
Also, probably all of your ports are unlocked now too. So like if we had people outside, all of your guns would have been ripped off your turrets at this point.
Yeah.
I'll lock those back up.
But yeah, since they put that thing in where you have to unlock the ports, nobody knew that until we started doing salvage. And I don't think that was in 319. I think it came in it was in 319. It wasn't in 318.
I had a good rocket a couple weeks ago with a pesky turret gunner in the Cuddy Black. Oh god, and basically you can't shoot him once he's in the turret, right? And we didn't want to blow up the ship because we wanted the stuff that was on it. So I got him to seat, unlocked the ports, and we just pulled the guns off the turret, and he just stayed up there spinning around. And
wow. But see, this is stuff that my organization does not know. And this is why I contacted you guys, say, yeah, let's do this, because it's education. Because you learn something new in the game every day. Every freaking day. There is no... like I said, I've been playing a year and a half, and there's stuff that I had no idea about. That was totally amazing right there. But I appreciate you guys showing me.
Yeah. So that was just like a quick and dirty example. The only thing that I think, like, EMPs are kind of in a weird place right now. So we don't really tend to use them. We have a couple guys that only use their EMP ship. I'm actually gonna go get my Hawk real quick. Once Master Mode comes out, obviously everything's gonna change.
Yes.
We have no idea how it's going to affect quantum devices like dampeners and snares.
Mm-hmm.
We don't know what the SCM speeds of certain things are going to be. We have no idea.
Mm-hmm.
But we're assuming that the dampeners and the snares will operate similarly to the way they do now, so that our ships will still be a little bit faster than most at our combat speeds.
Right.
With our snares on. So we're assuming that. The thing that we're assuming changes dramatically is we think ships are going to start running more turret gunneries.
Mm-hmm.
And even now, right now, if there were two of us hunting your ship,
Mm-hmm.
the C2
Mm-hmm.
that you were in, and you had one turret gunner,
Mm-hmm.
that one turret gunner might be enough to persuade us to leave you alone. And if you had two, you'd have to be full of gold for us to really want to hit your ship.
Yeah.
Turret gunners have an unbelievable amount of what's the word I'm looking for?
Because
Can't
there's
think
so
of the
many
word.
things, right? Like it's,
Yeah. It's
a
just
force multiplier. Kind
it is a force multiplier, definitely. Like an Andromeda with a turret gunner is a nightmare. I don't want to hit Andromedas with turret gunners if the pilot is even remotely competent. We're going to lose so much just trying to get it.
Mm-hmm.
Even bad guns. Doesn't matter. There's so many rounds, and it's gimbaled on such a huge gimbal. Like,
Yeah. And then if the Andromeda can nose onto you, you got to deal with 52 missiles and 4 size 4 guns. And it's such a nightmare. And it's similar to the C2.
Mm-hmm.
The C2 turret coverage is not quite as impressive as the Andromedas, though.
Mm-hmm.
But a couple turret gunners is terrifying. Because then we have to deal with those people in the ship, assuming we hit your ship and, like, disable it.
Right. So, okay, so now that I've seen what can happen and what tactics I can do to defend after boarding, it makes it more clear of how I can defend myself and my crew. And I appreciate that, because there are spots on this ship you can get to a spot where you won't get hit, but you have clear view of what's going on. It's because personally, and I know this, I would defend the top of the ship. The cargo, if I can get down there and, fend off, but that's a totally open area. If there was nothing on the ship, where with the cargo you do have a hiding spot, you just got to watch what you're doing and where you're at.
Yeah.
But on the top, it's definitely more of a bug hunt in a way. On the top
especially when you
deck.
can lock those doors
not
again
even
in the
be worth
future, you'll be loving it.
Oh yeah, definitely when you can lock the doors. Now, if your ship's disabled, I think you won't be able to lock or unlock them. But once Death of a Spaceman comes out, and we got to worry about like ramifications to dying, it just may not be worth it to push the top half of a C2 or an A2 or even an M2. Like it just may not be worth it. So.
Well,
and it may not be worth defending the cargo. So
yeah, because I'm going to say this, and I'll tell my people in a heartbeat. I know you want to defend your ship, and I know you want to defend your cargo, but there's times when if it's a low paying load, it's not worth it. It's not worth it.
definitely.
So
I'm on my way back with the Hawk real quick. So.
It's not worth it. If it's less than a certain amount of AUEC, it's not worth it. You can blow up the ship if you want. if you got if you want to defend a larger AUEC load, then by all means, you know, try to defend yourself. But a low paying load, it's not worth it. It's not worth it.
Definitely.
Get rid of it.
Definitely.
Get rid of it. Jettison. Jettison it out.
And once they expand a little bit on the economy and like goods aren't just for credits anymore, like you need goods to progress certain missions or maybe org goals or something, or you need them to build things or whatever, then it kind of changes the dynamic of what are you really doing with those goods? Like what do those goods actually represent at certain points, you know? So,
yeah.
And as that changes, then as pirates, our goals will also change.
Of course.
We have a whole logistics division that's just waiting for there to be reason to do things with things other than credit.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah. And see, I fly this ship alone a lot because there's some people that, you know, a lot of my people aren't on. But I have been trying to get people to fly more multi-crew to help each other in this type of situation, so they can have each other's backs. It's an important thing, and yeah, you're gonna have to pay people, but that's one of the things about having people. Their time, you know, should be compensated. And I'm very particular about that. I pay my crew. And a lot of people should really start thinking about that. And, you know, lately everybody's thinking, you know, escorts and all that stuff costs a whole lot of money and stuff like that. Well, that's part of it. That's part of being a ship's captain and, you know, crew leader and stuff like that. You got to pay your crew. So this is the Hawk.
Yes. So for big ships, we don't really use EMPs very much. We have a couple guys that really like them and they still use them.
Mm-hmm.
But we don't really use EMPs that much. They kind of the DPS they bring and the function that it does doesn't really outweigh the negatives. So like if Papa Whiskey and I are the only two people on you, and he's like right up on you, shooting you, and I'm like kind of behind him, and I'm about to pop my EMP, he has to be mindful of where I'm at. He has to be mindful of where you're at. He's got a space between. He's got to get the appropriate spacing so that I don't hit him with my EMP.
Right.
And if you've got, you know, 2 or 3 EMP ships, now you've got to, you know, it's just that much more complicated. So we don't really use them all that much, but there is a distinct advantage where we'll say, for example, like let's say you don't have any shields on at the moment. Like let's say we've knocked your rear shield off.
Okay.
And we've got 2 Hawks on you.
Yeah.
And I can hit my EMP, and we know you have a turret gunner. I can hit my EMP, and the EMP from a Hawk does exactly the amount of damage needed to the turrets to disable the turrets for like 20 seconds. And by the time that your turret comes back up, the second Hawk's EMP pops and shuts your turret down again. And by the time that turret comes back up, the first Hawk, the initial EMP, it can EMP that turret again. So Hawks can kind of chain their EMPs together to keep turrets locked down, but you lose out on gun power because you only have 6 size 1s, or if you want to do the size 2s, you can. And then you're in like super fragile little things that can't do anything other than shoot an EMP.
Right.
So that's why we prefer just having as many QEDs as possible, the quantum devices.
Right. And
but
yeah,
don't be surprised when you see Hawks. Don't be surprised when you see Hawks and Warlocks mixed in though, because they do have a place that's just not quite as clearly defined as it used to be.
Well, with the entrance of the Antares. Oh, you're welcome, Mad Max. It's great information on learning how to defend yourself out there. Um, with the entrance of the Antares, there was so much controversy over this ship, and with that, I found it to be not very effective.
It's funny you say that because
Accurate.
yeah, it's the one ship that I think unanimously, everyone that's been asked about it, if the Antares didn't have a co-pilot and it was either an Antares with an EMP or an Antares with a quantum dampener, it would be the one ship that everybody flew instead of a Cutlass Blue or like a Warlock. It flies well, it handles well, it's got good HP, it's got a medium shield.
Great single person heavy fighter.
Great single person heavy fighter. It's just
Yeah.
meh.
I mean, by itself without a co-pilot, that ship can be devastating if you put the right weapons on it. As far as I'm concerned, I've flown a Scorpius by myself, and I changed out. I took the gimbal stuff off. I took it off to try it and see what it was like with fixed, and I was doing a whole lot of damage with that ship. You know, flying by myself. Alex, this is Papa Whiskey and Divad, and Alex, he's like interested in what's happening right now.
I heard pirate talk, and I'm like, bro, I gotta join.
Empty split. Hello, and welcome. Do you need support? I have a Hornet. No, I'm not getting shot up right now.
No, I'm not gonna lie. Pirate gameplay, it is pretty cool. Like, I haven't done any of it, but just seeing like things that people do, watching people stream it, and they're being pirates, like, oh my god, I think it's like the funniest thing because you can really fuck some people up really easily if you're organized as a pirate with impunity. Because people, like, kids, you guys are talking about the turreted weapons on ships. A lot of people don't have gunners whatsoever.
No.
So I've seen people touch down. You can easily just commandeer them, and they're helpless because it's just one of them.
Oh yeah, there's even environments where there was recently, not the most recent Jump Town, but the one before that.
Mhm.
There was we were leaving Jump Town, and we saw someone leaving Jump Town that had a bunch of stuff on their ship.
Mm-hmm.
So we jumped after to find them, to like, because we want their stuff, we want their drugs or whatever they may have.
Yeah,
on their
yeah.
ship. And we jumped to them, and they don't have a turret gunner, but I don't know what was happening, but then like 6 UEE ships popped up out of nowhere, and I was like,
what?
Okay. I was like, whatever, that's not a problem. I don't really care about them.
Mm-hmm.
But the problem was then a fully manned Redeemer showed up to back up the guy that we were chasing, and there were probably 4 or 5 of us, and we just decided that nope, we're good. We targeted, saw the little turrets moving on our targeting HUD. We were like, okay, he's got turret gunners. I'm leaving. Goodbye. This is not worth it.
Yeah, exactly.
Days ago, I had I forget, it was a C2 with just a small goal that on Microtech, and I came in, I had him QT'd, and his Vanguard buddy showed up, and I just quickly said, oh, my apologies, and took off.
Yep.
I've come across recently A2 fully loaded with all gunners, and they all had ADB 5s and 4s, no lasers. And I wasn't doing any pirating or nothing. Like, I was just going through, and I touched down in a mining facility. That thing was loaded like the other week.
Yeah, I just got
Whoa.
blasted.
Whoa.
Torpedo just came in.
Yep.
What?
What was that?
Who did that?
Don't know. Don't know.
What? That's a stream sniper. Ain't no way. Were you guys in the middle of nowhere? I can tell you guys this. That wasn't me because I'm in Lorryville right now in the
If
server.
you're live, I can give you a ride. No, you didn't.
No, I didn't
Man,
survive that.
I heard a torpedo. I was like, what? Is that somebody's ship? And then,
What?
Yep, I got stream sniped.
damn shame.
It's okay. It happens.
That's really scumbaggish, bro.
Well,
honestly,
it
I'm looking
happens.
around.
At least they were late.
Yeah, exactly.
It was stealthy, so it was an eclipse, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, most likely.
And I
They don't
believe
want-
he
they don't
came
want this
from.
Trace is committed. Yeah, you're going to jail, buddy.
What was his name? I'm about to take his back.
Traces.
Sorry.
I'm about to take his back, brother.
Yeah, that was low. But
Oh.
it's okay. It's okay. It does happen when you're a streamer. It does happen.
It is what it is. Oh.
But I appreciate you guys showing me all of this, and it enlightened me on some stuff, definitely. On certain tactics that I thought were effective, but turned out to be not. That makes a big difference, and I appreciate that. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get myself a cerveza to put out those flames. Be right back.
God damn.
I got a high ping 20 out heading north.
I'm tracking tracks. I got him on my bounty.
Oh.
38 clicks away from me. I do have a ping popping in every now and then. Also, not you. Also high.
Here I am trying to get my fucking A2 back. I like flying that thing. Like, I like it as like a main ship, but the thing that sucks is like having no one to play with you in it most of the time, which sucks. 'Cause that's such a fun ship to like fully crew. Especially when you touch down at Jump Town, like, and you're not nuking, but you fly over Jump Town with it, and everything's on the bottom. You just dumpster everything on the ground. Especially with just using regular ballistics. It's disgusting. And it's super cheap to actually run with full ballistic.
The only time we tend to pull out our A2s is when there's a Jump Town or a Ghost Hollow thing going on.
Yeah, isn't Goose Hall at like the Reclaimer on Microtech or something like that? And then people... Yeah. Like, I haven't done the Ghost Hollow, but from what I understand, if you bring like a big ship or something like that, it just hovers in the area and flies around and kills things. I think. I don't know, I really like it. I think it's a really fun ship to fly. Especially for some mercenary work as well. Like you're doing some stuff for like clearing like nest of enemies out, like you can like nuke them with the size 10 bombs, which are pretty fun.
But I appreciate it, you guys. That was amazing information, and I'm going to inform my crews and my team about these things that will make it much more, have them have more situational awareness. It's important at this point. And with the new cargo refactor coming out, with the larger ship, the Hull C, even though it can't land on the planet or anything like that, you're going to have to be aware, especially in space. You're going to have to know what you're doing.
We've got a couple of my logistics guys are Hull C owners.
Mm-hmm.
I am also the Hull C. Very excited about it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you're trying to catch him, huh?
Well, the best way to learn how to deal with the ship is to have
He
it.
logged out or killed himself.
That's a bitch move.
Oh, the guy?
Yeah, we were tracking him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We were gonna take him out for you, but
Yeah, he logged out.
That's okay.
That's a bitch move.
Good luck next time, Trax.
Yeah, right. But it was very informative, and I appreciate you guys taking the time to come on the stream with me and show me some stuff that I will pass along to the snowbirds and the warbirds, and let them know this is what it's like, and this is what you got to be aware of, and this is what you have to protect yourself against.
And you have tools. You have tools to use to
Mhm.
neutralize the encounter.
Right. That's the main thing. But anyway, since I lost my equipment,
So is your body down there? Let me grab
yeah, my body's down there somewhere.
It was 18 clicks from Cantwell.
Copy.
But
It's worth it.
We do all kinds of different trainings, like for our guys.
Mm-hmm.
And as far as I'm concerned, since a lot of our guys stream and record and upload,
Mm-hmm.
pretty much anything that we would go over in a training scenario,
Mm-hmm.
I'm more than willing to educate people on. It's not particularly fancy, like secretive tactics or anything. Like, it's just kind of bog standard stuff, really.
Yeah.
So, I think a big one that I think you did recently that we as a pirate org and Chaos Squad need to do a little more of is our breaching tactics. We
Mhm.
had a day where we did like just straight up like 4 hours of breaching. We had a Carrack and a 890, I think,
Yeah.
standing by for like our respawn points,
Mhm.
and then we just boarded every ship that we thought we would hit. So we had Caterpillars and Starlifters, and we had a Starfarer because we were getting ready for Pyro,
Mm-hmm.
and we're probably going to need Starfarers, and we know other people are going to need Starfarers. When the whole sea comes out, we'll do that.
Mhm.
So anything like that,
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I'm down to help you guys do, whether it's just if you need a ship or you need a fake pirate, or, I mean, I'm not a fake pirate, but,
Yeah.
you know.
But I appreciate it, because this is what I've been trying to do for a while, is teach my people how to combat it, or at least survive it, and it's an important thing, and a lot of people didn't get it until recently, when things started escalating even more with the new cargo refactor. It wasn't as rampant as it is now, because of the situation where after a certain time people get bored. They've made a lot of money and stuff like that, and now they want to go shooting everything that moves, and it kind of sucks, but that's the way it is. What can you say, So
Very true.
it's just one of those things. And if you're not a pirate that does a lot of this stuff all the time, you won't know until it happens to you, and then you start to be more aware of your surroundings. Like I said, once I got hit that one time, oh dude, I scan everywhere before I get on that elevator. I make sure.
Yeah, usually, like, if I'm going to a bunker, I've been going to some recently that have been kind of sketch. Like, I went there when there was like 3 ships. They're all white, but that tells me when I see that, like, they were recently there, or they're knocked, or they're down there.
Mhm.
So I parked far away and sat for a good 10 minutes, and I watched it, and then I come to find out, watching the chat, there's a pirate org that was baiting the bunker.
Mhm.
And my mission was there, and they were just there occupying it. So I just sat there and started shooting pirates.
But I mean,
Wasn't even in the plan. But
yeah. But I mean, it's something that people need to be totally aware of. But I really do appreciate it, and if you guys want compensation or anything like that, I'm more than happy to, cut you a little cash and stuff, and helping me out with this.
We're chilling. We're chilling.
It's all good. One thing about piracy is that we make it a point to be really good at all of the game loops to be better. So we were very good at mining and trading, and we are good.
Okay. Well, like I say, if you need a little cut cash from me,
Yeah.
I will.
We'd love the opportunity to come shoot at you guys in a training exercise.
Oh, dude, they would annihilate like 3/4 of the people.
Well, maybe the first round, but I mean, like now that you've seen some defensive positions and the advantage you can really have. I'm looking for your body out here. I'll find it.
Yeah.
Really,
Well,
really great information, guys.
I've got a marker out there so I can get to it.
See, if that guy was a pirate, he would have known to throw your body in the back of a ship and tell that ship to fly off.
Yeah. Right.
But he wasn't, so he didn't.
Well, it may. The thing is, the body may be in the planet. You know.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah.
So it's not even worth going to get, to tell you the truth. But that's okay. Miss Charmy.
Hi.
Hi. How are you?
I'm doing all right. Y'all still doing your
Well,
event?
it was basically training. What to look for, how to defend, and how to escape. And it was very informative. And I do have Divide and Papa Whiskey as friends, and they are subscribers. So they know what's going on, and they know my little flight tactics and things like that. But I mean, they're willing to help train us and get us better.
Well, we're on our way back to the house, so if y'all are still on and still doing that stuff, Rocky was going to log in.
Yeah, we're still here. I mean, you can log in and stuff. I'm gonna have to get my ship and respawn it. I lost a little cargo, but it was nothing but scrap, so I'm not really worried about it because I got stream sniped.
Oh. So are you going to be still? Are y'all done with the event then?
Yeah, pretty much, because it was like pretty much a training and stuff like that. They showed me some tactics that I'm going to teach you guys, most definitely, especially you. I'm going to take care of you. You know I got to take care of you.
Well, I mean,
sometimes too, we also really like to have like a distortion ships, you know, kind of thing, and like you guys can learn to.
Ooh, how does
run
that work?
the QED yourself, you know what I mean? And then when you're training with each other, you just shoot with distortions until shields are down and kind of reset. And that's like a good exercise.
Yeah, I was gonna ask, how's that work? I've seen people use it, but I've never been hit with it personally or targeted by it.
Sucker punches actually just distortion cannons, and they will remove the shields from the ship without doing physical damage. They hit them with something physical, and then it will literally just blow them to shreds if you take their shields down first.
Now arriving.
Oh, so wait, how much does it take from a distortion just to do that, to take shields down? Not much?
It's a lot faster than trying to do it with any other, like a regular laser cannon.
That's kind of scary, honestly.
But the downside to
So you have one
distortions
person
and
loaded up
EMPs.
with distortions, and another person loaded up with lasers or loaded up with ballistics. And that distortion comes in there, takes your shields down, the other one flies in and shoots your butt.
Mm.
Yeah, my normal Cutlass blue loadout and my normal Cutlass black loadout, whenever I'm in that piece of garbage, is
I'm good. I gotta put a noise on that one because thank you.
it's good. It's a good ship. It's just not. It doesn't have any zest. It's not spicy. It's an unseasoned piece of boiled chicken. It's just.
I thought it was a piece of shit ship. That's what everyone like. There's some people that swear by it, and to me, I'm like, nah, it's dog shit.
No, it's good.
Freelancers is just a boiled piece of chicken.
Yeah, but it's got two size 2 shields versus the one size 2 that's down.
All right, to be fair, you have big missiles. That's all I can say. That's my only thing. That's why I like it. It has a lot of missiles. Other than that, I mean, it's pretty nasty if it's head on and you're coming at it. Oh, dude, it'll fuck you up pretty quick if you're a small ship.
People out in my freelancer going head to head. But I can't just chase them around. I can't dogfight them. I'm not that good. I'll stop, sit still. You shoot at me, I'm going to shoot you down. And that's the only way I know how to do it. Play chicken with them.
Hey, Miss Charmy's saying the word. Okay. She ain't playing. Oh, man.
If I have red in my sights, I'm going after them. But my problem that I have is evasion when I'm getting hit from behind. I need that's my practice.
Nose down, nose up, and nose right.
That's a good one. I ain't gonna lie about that.
That's my actual what I need.
I think it was Alex that rode with me at one time when we were doing Jump Town, and I was flying through the canyons as those guys in that Gladiator was trying to take out my Lancer.
I'm sure it was funny.
we were literally escaping it was crazy.
Running the canyon.
Running the canyon.
Like I say,
I don't know. I think pirate gameplay is pretty interesting, but I just haven't I don't know. I just haven't really tried any of it. Like for me, if I was gonna be a pirate, my thing is I wouldn't be wasting my time with trying to like I've seen some people oh, I'll ransom. Nah, I want to kill you and steal your shit. I'm trying to play games. I want your stuff. You know what I mean? That's my goal. That would be my goal personally.
I mean, that's the approach that we've been taking recently, but I expect, and I'm sure if you ask anybody in Chaos Squad, if you ever interact with one, in the future it probably won't be kill you, take your stuff. Unless you're refusing to cooperate and you're drastically outgunned. I expect us in the future to go towards we're just gonna take a portion of your stuff and you're gonna give us some money. That's what I imagine we
that's
go
what I'm
towards in
thinking.
the future.
And that's a lot of what we used to do. Right? We used to really extort and shut down and do that kind of stuff. But the current state of the game drives a lot of our.
That's what I'm saying.
So right now, shutting down doesn't work really because you don't stop an atmosphere. There's a couple other things, so we don't usually do it. But whereas before, we would shut people down, extort them, they would pay us, and then often we've had guys, one of our biggest hits back in the day, this guy's like, hey, could I give you another 100,000 to make sure I get there safely? And we were like, oh yeah, absolutely. And then we escorted him all the way into landing kind of thing after he paid us $1 million for his quant.
$1 million for his quant?
Yeah, I had found a full C2 of a quant miner who was going to drop off all of his work after saving it up to fill a C2, and it was big. There's a YouTube video.
And another reason why I like my Lancer, I can always just hit backspace. It ain't that damn much of a loss.
See, I would never I get it building it up. I think, I'm kind of guilty for it because I've loaded my C2 up, went by myself. But then again, I've only went from, I didn't go, a lot of times, if I did a big haul, I would probably, if say I was out say I was out in ArcCorp, I would do my jump out to Crusader. I would jump to Crusader because it's just one shot, and then you're only in Atmo, and you're only, for me, I don't know, in my head, I was thinking, oh, I'd jump out there, and it's just you got that long disconnect before you hit the comm array to get an updated position or anything. And that's you not being wanted or anything, and then I would just sell at Orson. That's typically what I like to do. But then other times, if I had a full C2 of quant, I would just load it up, sell it at Area 18. Even then, that's risky because pirates, would just sit out there and watch and see who's leaving.
Yeah, and then you go towards Arc L5, you get about halfway there, then turn towards Arc L4, and then come in about halfway to there, and then come into ArcCorp from there.
Yeah, I've done that. I actually got in chased one time when I was full, no, not fully, but half loaded on a C2. I almost lost the whole load.
Well, I don't know if it was an NPC that had the, but I think it was the
Yeah.
I don't know, but they killed my quantum. You know, but I was in the freelancer.
So you full throttle and outrun that quantum because the maintenance can't keep up with that.
But they stopped me, but I saw red, so I just went ahead, turned my ship around, and head straight toward. Yeah, I head straight toward. But of course, at that time my quantum was faster than my escort's quantum, so I was way ahead. When that happened, I'm like, I've been knocked out of quant, you know.
Yeah, I was escorting her
I
that
was
day.
lucky. Man, I was lucky what I was. But, and I didn't have, the freelancer, like I said, it only carries,
66
SCU, so it's no fun losing anything, but I don't care if it's 66 SCU or 696 SCU.
Yeah, but one's 230,000, one's 2 million for a full load.
Well, I am just appreciative of you giving me tools that I can use and train my people in how to protect themselves.
Yeah. If you want us to educate, or if you want to take the information we gave, like we'll do whatever. We'll be targets. We'll be the bad guys in a training scenario. We'll be educators. Doesn't matter. We'll help.
All right.
I think that would be really fun. I'm down for that. It'd be fun.
I appreciate
I like playing tag.
I could use the schooling myself. The other day, I got, this guy wasn't a pirate. He just ganked because he thinks it's funny and knock anybody out of the sky for the heck of it. And he got me, but he came at me from behind. I didn't see him. And I went into panic mode. What happened?
Oh, you set up the missile camera? Oh shit.
Oh hell yeah.
I saw a video on it the other day, like I was watching it, and I'm like, fuck, I need to set that up.
I'll pull back a little bit longer to get a better range.
Dude, does it work for does it work for an A2?
Oh yeah.
Dude, that'd be sick. Oh dude, I had a fun glitch today, guys. I figured I'd share it with you guys. So I was nuking a site at a Caterpillar because they spawned like 20 some fucking NPCs, right? I dropped a nuke, killed about all of them except for like 4, so I was gonna drop another. So I dropped that one. That one went fine. So as I was going down to touch down with my A2 to land and go, like, you know, get the one last guy that I didn't get, I fucking was about to touch down and another nuke detonated, but I didn't have a nuke equipped. Apparently one didn't go off, and when I got down there, when I got close and was looking with my nose, there was a fucking nuke sitting there laying on the ground, and by my ship exhaust hitting the ground when I was landing moved it and it detonated it.
Oh shit.
And it scared the fuck out of me, dude, because I was sitting here in my room, like, you know, peace and quiet, like everything's going good, and like you're sitting in a cockpit, it's all quiet because it's just you. And then that shit detonated, and it scared the fuck out of me. Like I thought someone was hunting me and somehow like snuck up on me with their A2 and just fucking nuked me. But I tell you what, it was scary. It was scary because when I pulled up like on the nuke where it was at, I didn't know it wasn't one of my nukes, or I don't know if it was, but I looked and it was just sitting there rolling for a second, and then I'm like, oh, And one thing I know about those nukes is I've watched a few videos where people like somehow get them to sit still, but if you touch them, they detonated, or they'll detonate after a second. Well, I knew as soon as I saw that move, I'm like, oh, this is gonna detonate, and I died. I was so mad.
All right,
after I died, because it scared me, and also I was like, fuck. Oh yeah, it was still funny because like seeing that fucking nuke roll around the ground like a fucking leaf was the scariest thing.
Did you drop about 10 feet high and 10 feet back at the same time?
About shit myself and change my drawers.
And see, Shadow had an A2 at one point. He let me fly, and I parked it over at Grim Heck, upside down in the hangar.
Mm-hmm. That was funny.
You remember that, Shadow?
Oh yeah, I remember that.
I did it on purpose because they were talking about how you couldn't see where you were landing or something. And when you're those bombs inside the hangar were moving around.
That was funny. That was funny.
They were freaking out. They're like, "Is the ship just gonna blow up?" I'm like, no, it ain't. I set it down softly.
Yeah, Lurch, they're on their way back to the house.
Yeah, we're almost to Black Road Lurch.
But this was mostly an informative stream to help new players and my team and some others that are watching to learn about what is coming and what is going to be happening and how you can defend yourself against it. And if the cargo's not worth it, give it up. Give it up. If it's a low paying, it's not worth it.
Blow it up.
That if you want to do that, but I mean, you know.
Well, I mean, like, we showed you
Well,
like
that's what
2 or 3 different ways to get out. You don't have
Yeah.
What are those ways? I missed that part.
Yeah, you missed that part. You're gonna have to watch the stream.
Turn right, bank hard, and go full throttle.
episode.
You're gonna have to watch the stream.
I think the main thing I found is like if I'm at a good distance, I pretty much just jump. Or no, well, mostly because I got out of the jump range of being entangled and I just jumped that way. And I think I survived one time because I jumped into the guy and he blew up.
Well, I know.
Find me a point before I leave the pad.
Say again.
Always have your marker set up and lined up before you actually take away from the pad. You lift up and get your bearing where you find your jump point, and you head straight for it at full throttle and boost as you can. And then the moment you get 3,000 feet in most of the locations, you'll be able to jump.
I got some news for you, my friend.
Yeah,
I found out something today that blows that tactic right out of the water.
And,
really?
And,
yes.
Yeah, y'all might have missed it, but Papa Whiskey and I are pirates. We're in a pirate org, and we're never worried if a guy looks straight at us and boosts towards us. We signal to everybody that okay, we're getting hit, so we need everybody here. But I mean, once everybody's here, Shadow, if you want to explain it to them, or we can just like run it down.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I feel like if they get up on you, you're pretty much done for at that point. You're not escaping it.
Yeah, there is a bubble where nobody can touch you.
While you're in the armistice zones, when you find where you're going to be headed.
Nope.
Yeah, but the armistice zone's only so big, so.
Nope.
Yeah, but you're still.
But it's only so high.
Safe in that.
You lift up.
Oh yeah, we can give them a try.
Hey, let Rocky give him a try.
You.
All up for it. No, I'm serious.
You lift up. You hover up to 2,400 meters or lower.
No.
What?
Well, there's the distance. All right, well, then that's what I'm saying. Rocky, you test your theory out, and if it works, great. If it don't, then you turn your left.
Yep.
Okay, that's your tactic. I learned
I don't
something
know.
today.
I'm interested to hear what they say because they do pirating all the time, and like I don't know. I want to kind of know.
Let Rocky test his theory on it. He's going in. He's gonna log in.
Because I never ever hear from like the pirate. I always hear from the player, and I never hear from the pirate. And like I want to hear because I find their gameplay still interesting. Like because it's fun. Like me, I'm like, oh, I want to kill pirates, but I never get to catch any. I've only seen one on ground, and then all the other guys they're always in ships. But that's about it.
That's usually why I call for reinforcements.
Well, I'll tell you what, Rocky, I'm going to bring you into the party. They're gonna come to you, and you can test you can test your theory. Okay.
All I'm
He-
curious.
He's inside the house. I was outside.
Oh, he's gonna log on already. He's ready to rock.
Oh, never mind. I thought you were getting on the computer.
Shadow, thanks for that
The back popped open.
burgers you put in my bank account.
You're welcome, man.
I got up this morning. I was like, Santa Claus must have showed up last night.
I do think it's pretty cool though. Like I mean, because you have to be organized to be able to do it. If you're not organized going in, you're just gonna like some of y'all are gonna die, or you're not gonna get. They're just gonna get away and nothing gets done. You know.
Oh, you want to see it? Mad Max wants to see Rocky test his theory. Okay, give me a minute. I'm landing on Hurston.
He's also got a he's
Do you
taking
guys
the
ever
dog
do
out.
pirating on ground, like, or no?
Oh yeah, oh something. Did I just get rammed?
You're taking damage. Yo, what the?
I shot your engine. Turn your
Did you just railgun me?
I've been throwing railgun shots at you for like 10 minutes, man.
I was like, what is that? That is awesome. So if you get one of these terrible ships and you lose an engine, just go to Utah.
Yeah, that's another reason why I hate the Cutlass. But
Yeah. Oh, that was awesome. That was good. Yeah, we do ground stuff. I mean, like for us, piracy, like it's all game loops, right? Like there's all of it. And that was one of the things that drew me into it, because the first time I encountered it, I was mining on Lyria, minding my own business, and then I was like, what the heck? And I started to like learn more about this whole piracy world, and I realized like, holy shit, these guys know more about all of the loops than anybody who avoids any particular loop, because it's all part of it.
It's like they know the like. All right, they know like you have to know the base of like what you're doing, but also you have to know what people are doing for you to be able to profit off of the. Or I wouldn't say profit. You have to understand what's going on before you can go be the bad guy, because you got to know how they're playing to be able
You gotta know
to
what
do
you're
it.
gonna gank if you're gonna gank them.
Yeah.
Yeah. So like, I mean, like we know where to mine, we know where to refine, we do those things. We know where to haul.
Yeah.
Do
You know
those
where
things.
people are at.
You know what I mean? And just by, yeah, and it's just for me, piracy became the one thing that I could do everything, and that's kind of what drew me in.
Because you can head out with the boys and be like, yo, I don't know what we're gonna get into today, but if you go out to, I don't know, say you go to Coup d'Or, you can find guys down in there. I was down in there mining the other day, and I heard a fucking prospector going ham above me. It scared the shit out of me, because this dude was cracking some fucking quant above me, and it scared me because I didn't know if he was gonna come down in there and bother me or not, you know.
Oh, Rocky's here.
Damn, how'd you make your screen so big? Your GUI is massive. Jesus.
oh, he's on an ultra wide. That's also
Yeah,
why
I'm on
some of his colors might look blown out. Like his whites might be too bright. He's on an HDR.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah, I was
what
gonna say, I was like, wow, this is like kind of like mine, but I'm just like kind of figuring out, like, why is this like mine? But I'm watching it on the stream.
So if I like,
Is that a
mine
Pembroke
also-
that you bought? Or is that a found one?
The Zeusy. One of my Zeuses.
Oh, fancy.
They're fun. I don't wear them when I'm doing anything serious.
Yo, do you guys think, I want your honest opinion, as pirates, do you guys think the Perseus will be a good pirate ship for you guys?
Yes.
Yeah, yes.
We already have some plans based on what we know regarding it. It's more of like the way we look at it is like, it's more like the guy that shows up and threatens to beat you up, and you know that he will.
Yeah, we'll have
So
no
you just
problem
kinda
stomping
comply.
you.
It's like our enforcer ship. That's what we're kind of thinking it's going to be. But we also have, how many Polarises do we have?
Lots.
We got a lot of big stuff for whenever the big stuff comes out.
You have like everyone in the Snowbirds that they want to pirate. I don't know if anybody wants to pirate in the Snowbirds. I have a Polaris. I haven't bought one, but I don't know. I didn't really feel like a need to personally myself to buy one. I don't know, something about it.
For piracy, it's not. I mean, they're not we think the Perseus of the two, between the Polaris and the Perseus, we think the Perseus is going to be more impactful for the piracy stuff. At least the people that have talked about it think that. But the Polaris, once we get, because our org in particular, you can kind of scale up a piracy org to as big as you want it to be. It all depends on how big you want your logistics department to be. And if you have a big logistics department, then you're basically a mining org, a salvage org, a cargo org, and a security contractor org all rolled into one on top of your main piracy force. So we kind of have to plan as if we're those 4 other orgs also. So that's partially why we have things like Whole Seas, Perseuses, Polarises, Orions, things like that. But that's just to protect, you know, that portion of the org as far as the Polaris goes. But the Perseus, the first thing I'm doing is showing up to a scene with it and saying, give me your money, and then I'm leaving. So. Is this my links? What color is your links, Papa?
It should be the blue one, or whatever the moonrise thing is.
All right, perfect. I think this one's stock, so this one's mine.
All right now, Rock Jumper has made it into the game.
Yep, and I will be at Walla, Area 45, in 2 minutes.
Oh, give me a minute. Give me a minute, because I gotta get this on the stream so people want to see it.
We gotta.
Here's the thing: I would play myself, but unfortunately, my rig is up or down at my apartment, so I get to watch it lovingly next to my husband. And yes, we're a husband-wife team. If you didn't already know, figure that out. He got
My dad came by. I missed what we were talking about. I'm sorry.
Rocky's in game. He's getting ready to head out.
Yeah, I think the Perseus though is going to be a really good ship.
The server
Especially for countering like everything, like everything Perseus size smaller. It's going to be like, yo, I'm here to like fuck you up. I want your shit. Give it.
Has anybody had problems buying from New Deal because the terminal's messed up?
Have not tried to buy from New Deal, but I take your word on it. Are you at New Deal right now?
Yes.
On Lorville?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm come over to you, Shadow. I'm here in Lorville. I'm standing at the Aesop's over here.
I think you just made one hell of a good decision.
I'll see if you're at the terminal, you said. By the prospector?
Yeah, but somebody else is here.
Prospector money?
Oh.
No. I'm gonna go back.
Welcome to the party, nerd.
I'm gonna go back and
I think you just made one hell of a good decision.
this dude.
This guy just bought a ship. Whoever's standing here just bought a ship.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, he's restarting his computer.
That's okay. We're in Microtech, so it'll be a minute.
Yeah, somehow or another, computer shut down on him.
What's that one commercial with that black guy? And he would just like something like mutual insurance or something. This guy sounds like him. Standing behind the register here. I forgot his name.
Allstate.
Yeah, Allstate. Yeah, that guy. That's what this guy over here sounds like.
Oh, that is a good poll. Hold on a second.
Now,
Start a poll.
What's a good poll?
Hang on.
Shadow, do I have permission to go engage in piracy fun activities?
If you want to go and check it out, you are more.
But I know we're not supposed to pirate. You said we can't pirate. But I don't want to. I don't do it in the org, like in the org.
I
you know
don't.
what I mean?
What I don't know, you can do whatever you want.
Okay, hey guys, since Shadow knows I'm interested, take me on your ship and we will have fun. I will pay you to take me.
My turret's already a distortion just for this exercise. I'm in QT to our corp. I'm going to step away a moment, let the dog out, and I'll be right back.
Mm-hmm. Damn, I thought the prospector was cheaper. I was gonna buy one. I'm a broke boy. I only have less than $1 million right now.
Okay, the poll is up. Will Rocky escape the pirate
Like,
trap?
Prospector is 2.06 mil.
Oh, I can't afford that now.
Did you hear that, Rocky? He put a poll up.
2,610,000. I'm not gonna lie, I've been doing the bunkers, like the getting the drug ones in Crusader, and I've been having a lot of good luck with those recently. I banked on like 2 good ones today.
6 votes
and they've
on
been,
the poll.
I was 100K right there, flat out doing those.
67% say no, Rocky will not, and 33% say yes.
Where is the poll? Where's the poll?
It's under the communities on the screen.
Oh, okay. We gotta pull that up. All right.
Dude,
I don't
are
know.
you gonna get away from the terminal so I can purchase a ship? I mean, seriously.
That's not me. Can you invite me, Shadow? I'm standing like next to this guy.
I see.
Wow. Oh, wow. Oh, he's going.
Send me one there too as well, Shadow, please.
Hang on 1 second. Everything's starting to delay for me.
Were you able to get Rocky in the party?
Yeah, he's in. Who else is coming in?
I do have good news.
Send me one too.
I do have good news, my guys. So I have a lot of fireworks for the 4th. I always buy like a bunch, and I get them like I'll buy them like in like wholesale, and I sell it, and keep some for myself. And I made like about $600, and I'm like, oh great! When there's a ship sale, I'll use it. Profit ship sale. I don't know if I'll buy. I don't know. I thought about buying another like a big capital ship, but I don't know.
Now it works.
Still checking your wireless? Oh, yeah.
Giving it some more air.
Did you send me one, Shadow?
You need to move your computer where you can hardwire it in.
I don't know, worry, Shadow. I'll wait till you're done buying your
I
ships.
think you just made one hell of a good decision.
I'm back. I was thinking a little bit about some of the piracy stuff and like doing piracy gameplay.
Mm-hmm.
I guess my thought is on that would be that like what we do and the tactics we're using are not necessarily pirate tactics. We just use them in that way. Like I've pirated lots of people with a prospector. Like it's so you guys could definitely engage in like, you know, the QT snaring and all this kind of stuff and like have that tool. So like if somebody does like jump Miss Charming sometime and you're like, no way, you're not getting away with this, you could snare him up and take care of him before he was able to get away.
Oh, so you're like talking about using like, so you've got mining, but you bring a ship to like snare someone there so they can't get away.
Or just like the things we're doing, the actions are not pirate. They're just different parts of the game. We just
You're just countering at that point.
Way. Yeah, us specifically, but other people, you know, they do other.
And they take it that way because of what you're doing, but you're just like, I'm just using basic game mechanics here to get you.
I guess I'm gonna say like, if you're like, you know, you don't want to do bad guy stuff, and that's cool, like that's totally fine. Not to like write off one particular like tool as being a pirate tool and then never using it.
Yeah, exactly. I agree.
This is a police tool that we're using.
That's what makes the game more real. You got people doing that stuff.
Totally.
Well, Rocky crashed, or you know, his computer went on him a second ago. So when he rebooted it, I think it may put him.
All good. The server was full when I tried to go back in, so it's got to go through a push out. Somebody loaded. It's working.
What ship we getting in, Shadow?
You'll see.
Oh shit.
I'm about to die. Drop me off.
So you gentlemen actually were subscribers to
Ooh.
Shadow's channel, and that's how we met y'all.
Yeah, I have to let David speak to it. David has been a fan of Shadow Spectre and all this stuff, and the Snowbirds and Warbirds, and
Ooh.
he was told me about it, and I caught a few, and read the story of Alexander Matthews and all that. Catch the stream every once in a while.
Now, sorry if you caught me.
Well, I appreciate it. Alex, push it.
It's all Shadow's fault.
I apologize. My dog was begging. So.
Yo, this ship is actually pretty fucking sick. Not gonna lie, like a glove. Oh. Yo, this thing's pretty sick. It has a bed in here, dude. You can log off as a pirate. You got a drink machine. Got that Brita filter. Ready, boy. This thing is simple. There's like nothing in here. It's just a bed. Crazy. Yo, this thing has a beautiful view. Rock jumper.
He's in his ship at Walla.
Dave, I'm on my way. Give me a chance to get there.
Okay, I'll drop it. I caught him in space. That's all. Wasn't fair. You're offline.
Everything's fair, Papa Whiskey. Everything's fair.
Now that I got you out of Armistice Zone, Shadow, time to pirate, you know.
Really?
No, I'm not gonna do that. And come and do. I am the captain now. This is a beautiful ship on the inside. It's really nice. It's clean, which is what makes it nice.
If we issue so if they do get you, honey, if they do.
I'm hoping they will. Be honest, if these are going to change something. But nobody's caught me doing it this way before. And I've had several try.
I hope you get away because I want to see what you do.
Yeah, they're trying to learn.
Then we can adjust.
Which one are we going to? Sorry.
I got
45.
45. You misled me, Papa Whiskey.
I went to 48.
Yeah.
Nice leg you got there.
Rock Jumper's been playing since
45 is where the Laranite is, and that's the reason I figured I'd go there, although I'm not going to be grabbing it.
To be honest, I haven't been down there.
Yeah, we've been taking full C2s of gold for like 2 weeks.
Rock Jumper.
Where have you guys been picking those up at?
Microtech.
Microtech, yeah, I figured. That's where I keep encountering pirates. I'll be on like Rayari Delta down there, and there'll be like a dude on foot trying to get up into your ship.
I'll let y'all in a little secret. Don't do your shopping at Microtech. You ain't getting away from a pirate on Microtech. Yeah. Your quantum ceiling is 11,000 meters, 11 kilometers, so you're not getting away.
At Microtech, and I was pulling.
I like to go there for medical supplies,
Here's my
but
thinking. They're not going to attack you on the way in. They're going to wait till you get your load and get out. And hit you on the way
yeah.
out. Okay, and if they're going to hit you on the way in, you just blow the damn ship. It doesn't matter. Because you ain't got nothing on it. So they're going to wait for you to load up. I'm going to grab some garbage here just to make it interesting.
Hold on before you do it.
What I was going to say was Rocky.
Laser?
a veteran player. He's been playing.
Go
When
ahead.
did you start playing, Rocky?
2016. When they just introduced the hangers. That's all we had. Oh shit. I'm gonna die.
And with the poll so far, 10 votes. 30% yes, 70% no.
Okay. All right. I'm waiting for you.
Yeah, I'm not trying to. I'm just saying that he has more experience than the majority of some of our players do, and so that's his skill level is going to be like completely different from mine, who I've only been playing for a year. So
Yep.
maybe we'll get.
Yep, it's the Mantis.
I believe Rocky will escape because he's the type of person that would chew off his leg to get out of a trap.
Yeah, exactly. I remember we were at Jumptown and Rocky would like fighting 3 different dudes in a dogfight, and I'm in the turret gunner seat, and he's going real low, and he got like 2 of them to fucking blow up just by fucking hugging the ground. This shit was so fucking funny.
And I was in a Lancer.
The main thing is like we didn't even have to do anything because you were like, watch this, and we just flew next to the ground with them chasing us, and they just crashed, and we didn't even have to fucking shoot. Like it was stupid.
Nice.
Like it's just like we didn't even have to engage. We just were like, yo, follow us. We'll just run around out here and let you chase us.
I was going quick though. We were running about 600-700 meters a second going through there.
Yeah, we were nowhere near SCM.
What's your altitude, Papa?
I dipped low, 4.5.
Yeah, it should be like 47.
Does quantum, like when you disrupt, does that affect people while in Armistice?
So we'll educate after.
I know when I'm leaving for doing the medical supplies, like when you get into that realm there, like you're in Armistice, you can't quantum out of there.
He's in C moving.
Yeah. Facing 230. Angled up.
Just looking around.
He said he promised he would wait for a shadow.
What are y'all into right now?
Rocky made a statement that Shadow said he got shown was, that he was, shown a different thing and that it can be countered. And Rocky said no. So Rocky is going to prove the point. And if Rocky fails, he's learned a lesson and will adjust. And if he wins, then the guys will learn a lesson and adjust.
What's the statement?
There's a way to get out as long as you know what you're doing.
There
I
is.
agree with that, though.
Yeah, we agree with that. To be honest, we should, as pirates, never be able to catch someone on a moon. We should never be able to.
Nope, because you.
Yeah, I agree.
And if they're trying to, because you only got to go 33,000 meters before you can quantum somewhere. And if you fly right and get them just at your distance, and they've got to hit that quantum block at a certain point, and it's got a refresh on it, a timer on it. They can't just sit there and hold it on the whole time. At least that's how I remember them working. Now, whether they.
So where is this test going down at?
It's Walla at 45.
Hey, what's up, Lord?
Hey, buddy.
And the people that go straight up are
Just taking my new whip out.
Oh no, you bought it.
I see why you really want that C1 Shadow. That tractor beam is going to be so powerful.
Mm-hmm.
That size 3. Oh, it's going to be great. I can see that being a really good ship to use for pirating. Like you have the person after you pirate them and you collect the stuff, use that ship to collect it up. Be really good.
New show for Friday, Capture the Snowbirds.
Just jumped in. Frag me now. There's a vulture coming in.
No.
He just said I was stupid.
Damn. How's everybody?
Up.
What up?
Sneaky.
All right, we got a Mantis and a Cutlass Blue out there and a Cutlass Black out there.
The Mantis is me.
Oh, no, there's 2 Mantises out there.
Yeah, I'm in a Mantis too.
Can I watch this from the ground?
That Blue's got it too on there. Let me see him.
Can you drop me off down on the ground, Shadow? I want to watch from the ground.
You can ride with me if you want.
I'll ride in my turret in the blue.
Oh yeah, let me use my distortion cannons that I catch you. Not playing. Yeah, I want to watch this. This is gonna be fun. I want to watch this from the pirate perspective. It'd be fun. Shadow, this ship is freaking cool. I never thought, man, I might actually buy this for real.
He's a bit on the fragile side, just a heads up.
It's
a what?
It's a glass cannon.
Oh
Yeah.
shit, love glass cannons.
No armor.
It makes sense though to be though because of how powerful it is for its ability, you know.
Well, it's got the glass. I don't know if it's got the cannon.
Depends on what you put on it.
Yeah, I when I was doing mine, it was stock though, so I didn't know how to build ships.
Yeah. Keep in mind, honey, those ships are not going to be just stock ships, too.
Yeah, that doesn't matter.
Okay. Just
So what did you get?
Basically, that Cutlass Blue is the same speed I am. You're a little bit faster.
So
That's not
Slug,
what I got
what
working
did you get?
I'm coming to Walla.
Thank you, Shadow.
You're welcome.
Thank
I
you,
will.
Santa Claus.
Thank you, Santa Claus.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Bro, we got the Popo here. Got a silver dildo in the sky.
You said 45?
Got Christmas in July.
Yeah.
Wow, all this for
Sweet.
one little challenge, huh?
I might be able
45, right?
I might be able to buy that other thing that starts
Where's
with
the
a
actual
C.
turret?
and it don't have a
Here
tool.
it
You know?
Let me know when you're sitting down so I don't throw you.
I'm already in the turret now.
Yeah, by the way, you guys do realize that middle cargo hold on the Lancer is actually unscannable?
I mean, most ships are unscannable at the moment.
No, that's not what I'm talking about.
Yeah, you're talking about that little was it 4 on each side, 8 on each side, something like that.
It holds
Something like
20, I think.
We just want everything. We're gonna take everything on the
That
ship.
little middle zone is annoying though. It's
so annoying.
So annoying to move the boxes.
The amount
out
of
there.
times
I'm
I've
usually
almost
just like,
uninstalled this game because of that little room.
if it's not a tier 1 commodity, I'm out.
Oh, that's what these are. Interesting.
All right, is everybody here?
I'm backing up a
Where's
little
Rocky
bit
at? We gotta
so
find
I
him.
can get and I'm going
No,
a
it's
little
hard to
higher.
Ah, there he is. I got him locked. I'm watching.
So if you're in my turret too, if you untarget and then if you hit 1, I've pinned him as 1, so you'll be pulled right to him.
Oh, how'd you do that?
Alt and then 1, 2, or 3 pins targets 1 through 3.
Oh, so you. Oh, neat.
Yeah, you can pre-target everything, so you can go 1 and then 2 and then. switch
So you
target.
can target like whoever you want. Like that'd be helpful. Man, I didn't know that. Fuck, learned something new today. Thank you guys. Be a jump town and be like, all right, I want that guy.
So this is a race to Area 18, right?
Who's that creeping in
I don't know, but that's a lot of salvage.
I should have brought my A2.
Oh my gosh, it's a jump? What?
He got his 890.
Meet the new whip.
Is that you? Love?
That's me.
Nice. Congrats.
You just target because people think you rich. You driving around in an 890.
I have an 890.
I'm
Because
saying.
you're rich, Shadow. You got more. You're really rich.
Shadow, let me hold $1.
Huh?
All right. Are we ready to start this?
14 votes, 64 say no, and 36 say yes.
I think you can do it, Rocky.
We'll give it a shot.
Well, you upgraded, right?
Nope, don't have to.
Oh,
Your stock on the Quantum?
Everything.
shit.
Well,
We'll see.
I want to take back my statement.
Half faith with Rocky. I have faith
That
for
was-
you, Rocky. Man.
I had full confidence until the stock.
I want to see this.
Hold
work.
on. You do realize that the cooldown on this thing is actually like 12 seconds?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right. Are we ready?
Yeah.
Go for it.
All right.
See where I am. All right.
Just don't run into Slub's ship.
Yeah, he's right in the way. That's all right. I'll go random.
I'm not gonna shoot him. I'm just gonna watch from the turret.
He's moving. Oh, he's bouncing.
Uh-oh.
That's not a good start.
Yeah, go ahead and land and repair if you want.
He's on the run.
That was distraction.
That man got quant. Boys, get him.
I got him. He's stuck.
Pull over, sir. 10,000 AUEC. I'll let you go free.
Yeah,
Decoupled. Alright, he's locked. He ain't going nowhere.
Nice one. Nice merch.
You want him?
No.
No? Oh, I was gonna have you hold him so I could swap to snare. Then I can go take my dog for a walk.
Copy. He's going back towards Armistice. But
nope.
Yeah, I can't move the sun, unfortunately.
He's using it to his advantage.
Kill me.
Oh, damn.
He's getting it, bro. The fucking freelancer.
Go, Rocky.
All right. Okay. He's getting some distance there. Oh, what?
No.
What's the top speed on a freelancer?
Decoupled, turnabout.
Oh no!
Oh no!
I was decoupled and I couldn't quite pull up fast enough. Son of a bitch. It's
Need
my
a
fault.
revive?
Oh,
He's
shit.
dead.
Yeah, I crashed my own ship. I'm good.
Did you not have any guns or anything?
Huh?
You did?
Oh no,
'Cause
no.
I'll get your stuff for you.
Oh no, nothing. Nothing I was worried about. I
No,
know
let's
hell
get his.
no.
Let's get his body and bring it on ship. We're gonna need it. It's our trophy.
He was
you're the
flying,
gunner, so you're the
flying
gunner.
low.
I was flying low and fast, and I decoupled, and I went to do a burn, and when I did, it drifted just a little bit further than I wanted to, and it was my fault. It was a bad turn.
Okay.
We're gonna go take his scalp. We
So-
take space scalps.
So,
But
what,
hey, you didn't get my cargo.
You know,
We're grabbing
you
it
are
right now.
correct.
You planted that pretty deep.
okay. So, what is the consensus? Did he escape or not?
No.
No?
No.
No?
So,
Okay,
I'll-
we're go-
I'll be
we're go-
honest,
we're gonna
I'd-
do this
I only boosted once, and that was at the beginning to make sure I could match.
Okay.
He wants to give it another go.
You had a really good jump on my Cutlass Blue though. I had a hard time staying up because you had a good jump.
And if they have a Scorpius and Terry, what's the Quantum Jammer Scorpius one?
We don't
Nobody
use those.
knows.
No.
Nobody uses it.
But you know what's super important about those is the top of speed. Those things are fast, and they can, like the Mantis, can be outrun by a lot of ships.
I don't really see his body. I think it disappeared.
So I want to. We didn't say anything at the time, but the only ships that are faster than a Cutlass Blue, a Mantis, or an Antares are the Razors and a Herald, and that's it.
The Herald's
There's
fast.
You can outfly either of those.
How fast is the Mantis?
The Mantis is 1320.
1320, but it handles like a fucking. It handles worse than a land.
The Mantis does 13. Did they buff that?
Yes.
It don't turn.
Oh, okay. Because I'm like, it used to be like 900 or something.
It don't turn.
Never
Back
mind.
in the turret.
I didn't know the Mantis did 1320.
Oh yeah, I knew it fast, and I knew the Cutlass was like 50 faster than the regular Cutlass on the Cutlass Blue.
Wow. Well, that's kind of scary about a Mantis.
The Cutlass Blue goes 1300.
I thought it was just like 50
Wow.
faster than the.
Well, they
regular
need to. They're
No,
tackless.
it's almost 200 now. They buffed all of the interdiction ships because of the
When was that?
MSR. Because of the MSR. The MSR goes like 1286. So all the interdiction ships need to be faster.
So, do we end this poll?
Yeah.
They didn't get me. I got myself.
Well, I mean,
I don't think the poll is that we catch
Fear.
you escape.
I think it was the fear of the Mantises that got you.
Nope, it was Rocky making a silly mistake.
But that's the pressure, man.
No, it
That's
wasn't
the pressure that you get on you.
Nah.
Well, we'll end the poll. Because
They won.
Okay.
No. I would love to do it again sometime.
I'd love to do it right now.
Dang.
But anyway.
He's like, bring it on.
You know what I'm waiting for? When they get some fucking big ground op shit happening. Imagine the fucking A2s and the A1s coming in and just fucking nuking everything. That'd be fucking awesome.
Yeah, we felt that already at Ghost Hollow. It is a bad feeling.
Really?
Yeah,
I felt like I've gotten a good amount of it, like at Jumptown with just the fucking A2s nuking that little fucking facility all the time, but I could see it there being kind of like nuts, you know, because everything's super close and everything's just getting fucking rocked with big bombs.
Whoa!
I think. What?
I blacked myself out. I was going too fast.
I think if people were rocking like you know, big ass like, I don't know, I feel like at Ghost Hollow, what the fuck, there we go. I think if we were rocking like a big like gunship of some sort, or like an A2 or M2 above Ghost Hollow, but it was just there to fuck shit up and shoot people, I think that would be pretty fun.
No, I was fixing to make a left-hand turn on that Mantis that was kind of hovering above and right on top of me. And he can't turn that quick. I'd already picked my quantum point too. Just a few meters and I would have had it. That close.
All right, so the green
Well,
zone
that
on
damn
this
mountain.
moon is 1,000 meters. It's 1 kilometer.
Mm-hmm.
The green zone? What do you mean green zone?
Oh,
For the...
So
Oh, for
there's,
the-
so imagine the landing pad is like 0, right?
Mm-hmm.
So you've got your armistice zone, which is, I want to say, probably like 400 or 500 meters, and it's 400 or 500 meters in a half circle around that zone, right?
A semicircle, yeah.
Yeah, semicircle. So beyond that, then there's this thing called the green zone. And the green zone is the area in which you can quantum and we cannot dampen. And it varies from moon to moon. and
Ooh,
planet to planet.
so that's like a place that you can like technically jump from, I feel, with
Yes.
with
That's-
impunity.
That's why we said we should never be able to quantum dampen you on a moon. Ever. We should never be able to. But that's why we
Normally, though,
usually outnumber.
Oh yeah. Normally though, I can outrun.
But
I'm
then what
outrun
is that
every
range
single
then?
thing.
For where that's at? Oh, you said it varies though where that range
It varies.
is.
The amount that varies. So like on Clio, the green zone was only like 650 meters. And Shadow went through it, and he, you know, I just sat there and I said, "You can jump now. I can't do anything to you other than shoot you." And he's in a C2, so I'm not going to down him before he's able to jump away. I'm just not going to be able to, unless we go full size 9 eclipse him.
Yeah, eclipse him.
But then we roll the
That's
dice.
the only thing that gets me usually.
But then we roll the dice, and we don't like rolling dice too much.
They don't have a Crusader vehicle pad
And
here?
who is we?
Pirates. Papa Whiskey and I are in a pirate order. We're in Chaos Squad.
Okay, you're Chaos.
We're Chaos Squad. So there's a quantum ceiling on every moon and every planet. You just got to go to that moon or that planet. It varies planet to planet, moon to moon. Usually it's between 2,000 and 3,000.
Yeah, and this thing will do
So
it.
this moon Walla is 2,000. So 2 kilometers is your quantum ceiling.
I'll be right
Which
back.
means that at 2 kilometers you can quantum jump.
This would be good information to have like on a Discord channel.
Luckily our fearless leader posted a video recently, so I don't mind sharing the graphics we have on it, because he just straight up showed some of the graphics in the video. So you've got your armistice zone, can't be shot, can't be fired upon, yada yada yada. Then you've got a green zone where quantum devices cannot entangle you. Then you've got a quantum ceiling. Quantum ceiling is really more of a quantum floor. It's where you can quantum jump. We have to be 2,000 meters. We have to be 2 kilometers away from the edge of the green zone, or our quantum dampeners turn off. So we have to sit at 5K. If we go any lower than 5K, our quantum devices turn off. And we just can't turn them back on unless we leave that green zone.
Or actually, you got a floor also.
Huh?
You got a floor also. You can't be down on the surface level either.
Yeah, we can. We just can't be near the armistice zone.
But if somebody flies through that armistice zone and you're chasing them, then
We just have to go up.
Yeah,
We just have to go up a little bit. Yeah.
It's going to turn off though, right?
Yeah, because of that green zone.
Right.
There's a green zone around every
and
armistice zone.
you've got a cooldown on that.
No.
'Cause I thought there was a cooldown on the.
For situations like that, there aren't any cooldowns because it's not something that we're doing. Like if we turn it off, we might have like a 5-second cooldown.
That EMP?
The EMP? Yeah, the EMPs have a cooldown.
Yeah, that's what I was referring to. That's where you kill the ship.
But that's the snatch. That's not the damper.
Okay, well that's what I was referring to was the snatch.
The snare, it's a quantum snare, and it's only found in the Mantis, and it's a 20-kilometer range. It's got a minimum activation range of like 10,000 meters or something. Or not 10,000 meters, 10,000 kilometers. My fault. It does not turn off if you get caught by it. It does not overheat. The only cooldown is when you turn it off. So when you turn off the quantum snare, you have a small cooldown because you have to charge it up. But if we were to go here, actually, let me just fly up real quick.
So the Scorpius doesn't have a snatch in it?
No. So the Mantis, the Blue, and the Scorpius all have quantum dampeners. The Mantis also has a quantum snare. It's the only ship with a quantum snare.
But the Mantis turns like a tank.
Not anymore. Not anymore.
Okay.
They did some tweaks to it that, to be honest, in space there is nothing more oppressive than a Mantis. There's just nothing more oppressive than it.
But what I was talking about was basically on surface. From every time I've dealt with it or flew it, because I've flown every ship in the game, and it just seemed like it turned like a tank once you get in the atmosphere.
Yeah, if you're going too fast, yeah.
Yeah, that's what once you get over RCM, it turns like a tank. You got to almost slow to a stop to make that sucker turn.
Yeah, you got to be real careful in ammo. But if they're staying in atmo for long periods of time, we'll probably make the call to just shoot you down there.
Yeah,
Most of the
that's
time, we
dangerous.
just follow you into orbit, because we don't want to shoot your ship in orbit because of the risk of hard deathing your ship, losing potentially 95% of the cargo. So we'd rather just get you to orbit.
And that's also too another thing. If you know if for sure you're being targeted, you don't even have to drop down. You just try to stay in space.
No, you lose if you're in space.
Yeah, you lose.
That's true.
There is no winning in space.
No, you lose in space. Your only chance is get down, get low, and make them chase you.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I was thinking, but if you know you're getting chased, you could probably, or that you're being hunted, but you're not like quantum trapped yet. You know what I mean?
So how have people enjoyed the pirate gameplay of moving 600 boxes from a C2 to other ships?
They know they're getting paid.
Yeah, it's. I mean, it's all profit.
I saw something earlier today. People were moving like a C2. Like I was watching a stream where a bunch of guys were moving boxes. Was that a pirate stream?
When we pull up to a C2 with a Caterpillar and 5 to 6 people are loading each bay, it's really fun and it goes quick. Sometimes if you get stuck by yourself, it's a little tedious. That's why offer cash. We might take
a full Logi crew.
Yeah.
In a Pirate Cat should be able to fully unload a C2 and fully load the Caterpillar in 20 minutes tops.
Yeah, well, I imagine once they got ship tractor, like the tractor beams for ships, and you can have somebody come pick up the ship, the wreck, and drag it somewhere else, that then you don't have to worry about protecting that one site for the guy when he's coming to try to get his stuff back, and you can move on to the next ship.
And you can have a whole crew of people waiting for it to take and get arrived there to get unloaded and transferred to one of their ships or whatever.
Yeah, but I know I've done a little bit of that, moving boxes from a down ship before. And it's just like, oh, goodness gracious, this is work.
Oh, they're not gimbal? What the fuck? Why is it going at you guys like that? What the fuck?
So if y'all want to fly up to Ahmedabad, I'm just over Walla.
Dude, that's fucking aim assist. I didn't even aim it at you. Yeah, this thing has aim assist. I didn't even aim it at you, and it was like, I'm aiming like.
Every turret has slight aim assist.
All turret is gimbaled, and if you look closely in the right lighting, you will see the circle. It is there. Most people have never noticed it. So.
Oh, I see it
really
now.
Big tip for turreting. Most people won't fire when they're actually very much on target.
Yeah, exactly. I just learned that just now. I'm like, wait a minute, this is gimbal. Like, ah, damn. What the, man? Learning stuff. It's like didn't even know until I just took a closer look, and I'm like, weird. Yeah, this thing is really good at jump town, especially shooting down the fucking nukes. If you're on it, you can get them.
C2s, I imagine, are more of the challenge of the cargo ships to tackle for pirates. Does that sound right, or is there another cargo ship that y'all have found to be difficult?
Most of the time, the C2s we run into are solo operated, so it's really just a matter of shooting it and then taking it.
So what about like the Tauruses? I know Taurus is a popular one that people like to run.
I mean, the ship I hate attacking the most is, if it's manned, the ship I hate attacking the most is a Constellation, Andromeda.
Those size
But that's
5
just me.
hurt.
It's the turrets.
Yeah,
it's
the size 5 turrets.
It's the little tiny dumb 300 shots per turret, like guns with really good angle of coverage, and like it's also only 96 SCU, so like it's always a nightmare for me because it's like, okay, cool, like the most I'm gonna get out of this is what, a million if it's a 96 slam, which it's not because it's 96 barrel.
You're lucky.
Yeah, because then you have to board the ship, assuming you soft death it. Then you have to fight 3 people, assuming one of them doesn't get in. Assuming one of them doesn't get in the snub fighter, which is already one of the better like knife fighting ships in the game.
Absolutely. Fast and hard as hell to hit.
Yeah, it's so annoying. But hardest ship?
That off so I could jump to microtech. I need my gear.
I don't know what the hardest ship is.
Yeah, I think it's hard. It's really hard to say what's hardest, right? Because like that little merge technique you guys have seen here applies to every ship, and then once you're there, it's just kind of depends on how many people we have shooting at that point, or everybody's patience level, and from the target to the pirates.
Well, I figure the Fury is really, really difficult.
Yeah, but if you go, it's complicated because then we're in a situation where there's a Fury involved. If there's a Fury involved, it probably came from the ship we're targeting, which means it probably doesn't have as much cargo as we'd want. So we probably wouldn't hit it to begin with, or we'd bug out if we don't think it's worth hitting.
Who are we waiting on to come back to us?
Probably me. I'm waiting on my ship.
I am floating above Walla to demonstrate the oppressiveness of the Mantis in space.
I am 3 minutes out from my ship.
So, if anybody wants to experience the oppressiveness of a Mantis in space, just fly to me.
If it does 1300, I can only imagine. I don't remember it doing that last time I had it, and that's just.
I'm right at 1100 on the Lancer. It's like 1,000 something, but it's. But I can almost turn 180 on that and red out with the Lancer.
In space, if there's a Mantis, unless you're in a Razor or a Herald, there is, and I'm being truthful.
Yeah.
There is no way. There is nowhere to go. You just won't escape it.
Because it can turn better in space, but once you get it down into the atmosphere, though, you can outmaneuver it.
All right.
Now,
What about my baby,
stay
the
up at a
carrot?
higher altitude where they don't have to turn as fast as you're turning, and they just loop back around.
Correct. But it is also important to note though that while it's just me and Papa Whiskey showing you guys stuff,
Yeah, there's gonna be 5 or 6 or 7 of
there's
us.
and that's on our slow nights are usually 5 or 6 or 7. On our big official like event nights, I mean it's not uncommon for us to be 20%, 25% of a server.
Dude, that's fucking scary too. Cause imagine, like, cause you guys will like, the likelihood of you guys, like, you know, you're 25% of the server. You're most likely gonna run into like maybe 2-3 guys, if at most, maybe at times.
Yeah,
and when you do
have a
come
lot of
across
logistics
guys,
so
yeah,
they're not all hunting. Some of them
Yeah.
might be in a C2 or in a Caterpillar, doing their thing.
Getting the reclaimer out.
Getting a
and they're also
reclaimer.
actively doing reconnaissance too, though.
Yeah.
The good nights too, we get good salvage yards going. We'll have 5 or 6 C2s brought to the pirate reclaimer who's just going to town, adding to the gross of the hits.
True. We usually have a reclaimer sitting in on like the big nights where we're like running like a real org and not just like a bunch of drunks. We'll have a reclaimer with 2 or 3 people in it. Every ship we hit,
they just come down and fucking destroy that.
they'll come eat it. They'll come eat it, salvage it, scrape the hull. If we steal a ship, we'll fly the ship to the reclaimer, and then that person will get picked up, and they'll just go back about their business. And
Abandoned ships, like if there's not a hick, right? Got an abandoned ship, cool. Feed it to the lodges. Go find another target.
yeah, they're gonna salvage anyway. We might as well bring this stuff to them.
Hey, Alex.
And these guys who love salvaging game loops are salvaging and doing everything they love without being hit by pirates.
I just remembered something. You know how we died on that one night where we were doing Jumptown was actually me sliding into a damn mountain then.
Mm-hmm.
David, I tried to come to you, but I don't see you.
Because we had that retaliator that I was sitting there pounding on.
Oh, the one that came in just fucking floated there and just ate fucking shit from 2 Centurions? Yeah, that was some bullshit, bro. He should have died when he floated there for like a good 20 seconds. Because like everybody was shooting him and he just fucking took off. And you got hit with 10 railgun shots, bro. Stupid, bro. I think that shit was bugged at that time, but it was still ridiculous.
Desynced or something, or he just logged. I don't remember how, but I remember that's what got us was me sliding into a mountaintop then.
because we had that shit on lock, and like the whole org, all of us were there, the snowbirds, everybody was on ground, and then we had another org that was in the air actively, like they were just doing the air war for us. And Jumptown was locked, and I think that night we made like 2 or 3 million per person. That's how much we made from Jumptown, which was nice. It was fun. And then I think we landed like my A2 down there, and it fucking loaded that bitch up with over 200, 300 boxes, which was sick.
Was there also, wasn't he?
Hmm.
I think wasn't got you there. Oh,
No, I was there.
Okay. All right. Yeah.
Oh.
I knew Alex was, but Alex, didn't you change your tag or something or another?
I didn't change it. Shadow and Emmy changed it to Gogurt.
No, I didn't change it.
Is it Emmy? It must have been Emmy.
Emmy did it.
All right. I want to see if I can get away from that madness in space. I know I can't, but I want to try.
I'm floating in space.
Anybody want to pick me up off the ground here?
I'm on my way back there. I had to refuel.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I got an idea. I want to try. This messes with a lot.
I got a Centurion out because I didn't know if we were going to have anybody else come back here and have fun or not, so.
I'm going vertical. I'll be there in a second.
Hold on, I gotta fly away from you, Pup Whiskey. I gotta confirm something. You still snagged?
Nope.
No. You're not?
I'm not. I could be getting a visual glitch. Sorry, I'm not.
Yeah, I think you're
No, I am
visual
jammed. I don't have the right.
Okay, cool.
Interesting. I'm not getting the notification in the right corner.
Good.
Yeah. All right.
You're at Walla?
Yeah.
All right.
Maybe it's because I blew your engine off earlier. In a railgun.
Probably because I still have my landing gear down.
People have been in some servers, they've been like really lagging the piss out of them with that Janolite or whatever and duping it.
Terrible people.
You're never getting away, Papa Whiskey. Give it
How
up.
am I supposed to get away?
Just turn your ship off and take your helmet off, and then walk into to space.
I forgot my helmet.
Vito, is that you? A little rude.
I know, right? God, that feels like a bit much.
A little rude.
Trying to do something. Good. Oh God. Okay.
Yeah, I just blind fired it. I was like, this could be cool.
No, it was perfect. There's a circle right around me. It was great. Yeah, I'll blind fire.
Did you do it?
I'm about to, and I'm going to do my missile cam.
Hey, those are really close. Oh my god, I had to move.
They didn't break. Open.
Yeah, I don't think those are rattlers.
Are they not? Are they not? I'm sorry.
They were rattlers. Poor fella. Must be cold outside.
Back close. Yeah, we should have expanded
the
by
missiles that are working best right now, is it EM still, or is it switched to Rattlers?
So depends.
Depends on your goal.
Cross sections.
Yeah, I was gonna say cross sections are fucking disgusting.
It just kind of depends. For us, because we very often use EMP. Well, not very often. We usually have someone with an EMP, and we usually have a couple of distortion weapons thrown in the mix. We don't run EM missiles very often because those particular weapons, EMPs and distortion weapons, reduce the EM signature of the target. So EM missiles lose effectiveness. There is nothing that affects your IR signature other than like a gas cloud or noise, things like that. So I prefer IRs personally. Cross-section missiles are the hardest to shake.
What's the lock?
Yeah, but it all depends.
What
Most
about
of us use
electro?
Rattlers.
What about electromagnetic?
That's an EM.
It's an EM missile, yeah. It's an EM missile.
But it's like the Lancer stays under the stealth line on the so it's a lot harder to hit with those anyway.
Yeah, we tend to prefer Rattlers. So there's Rattlers and Pioneers tend to be the better of the strike or IR missiles. Pioneers are proximity missiles, so they're particularly good against fighters and stuff like that. But Rattlers are really good at ensuring you get a certain amount of DPS on a target.
And chaos.
And chaos. People freak out when they see 4 missiles turn into 32. So.
Everybody got copy?
Yep.
Copy.
Chaos is just like the Rattlers.
Yeah, because like instead of shooting 1 to 4 missiles, we're really shooting like 12 to 24 missiles.
Thank you, Shadow.
And like when you see all those pop up on your screen, it's just we would prefer if people make mistakes.
Yeah.
I thought the Rattlers were the only ones that you can have. They spread apart.
I think
they
yeah,
are.
you're
They
right.
are.
Alrighty,
Oh,
let's
yeah.
get her done.
Where are you off to?
I'm
up.
Divide. You ready?
Oh, where you at?
I'm
behind
I'm behind
ready
you.
to play tag?
Sure, yeah, go for it.
Okay, you ready?
Yeah.
All right. Here's the deal. Here we go.
Interesting perspective.
Shadow's just grinning away. I think he's enjoying this.
Target lock.
What do you mean?
I got target lock on them.
Being the predator.
I switched it to the predator mode, right? And he's doing everything, and I've still got target lock. I've had target lock the whole time. I'm not shooting them. I just making a point.
You should try.
Yeah, I don't mind if you try to shoot me.
Fire,
Just to play.
Here's why we do the Rattlers.
Oh boy.
Fucking Rattlers like so fast. Bro, what the fuck? It looks like a billion missiles.
And I didn't get hit.
Yeah, totally. Those things tough for hitting anything.
Oh, it looked like one hit there.
Nope. I'm 50-50 on my shields right now. So.
Charm, are you and Rock at the same place today?
This is interesting.
Yes.
He's
Did
at
you
my
say
house.
yes?
A party invite when you get a chance.
Yes.
Okay, that's good. Because if he gets away, he's gonna be coming for you.
I'll be honest. I could go to like 18 kilometers away from him, and he's not getting away. There's nothing I'm more sure of than being in a mantis in space.
It's pretty dirty in space, you know.
Can I get a party invite?
Who's driving the man?
You try to kill me. I want that too now. I don't want just me. Don't want to play.
Oh, you got him feeling his oats today.
No, no, I'm trying.
Oh, I know.
Oh my
Yeah.
god, dude, these fucking missiles are no joke. There's so many.
Thank you, Shadow.
You're welcome.
It's just funny as shit, bro.
Did you take care of that business this morning, Brian?
I'm doing it right now as we speak.
Is a Rattler just one missile, like when you launch one, or is that like quad in one?
Thank you very much, sir.
It breaks apart.
I think
You're
it's
welcome.
7. It's either 6 or 7 per missile.
What the fuck? How the hell? Is that supposed to be right?
Yes.
Interesting. Yo, I can imagine like you guys rolling up a jump town and you send missiles out and people think it's like a bunch of fucking dudes. It's only like 2 guys launching missiles.
You can tell when it's Rattler by the way they kind of fly around that it's Rattlers that were launched.
Oh boy, I can't see you guys. There you are.
304.
In essence, that's kind of like firing a shotgun. You know, instead of one
Mhm.
bullet, you have a bunch of
All right, let's play.
spraying.
Hey, KP, where you at?
I'm heading to Walla. In my Titan. Thanks to Shadow.
Shadow has joined the fight.
Give me your money.
Shadow, you're not about to try to take Rocky out, are you?
No.
No, I'm just saying we joined like as in we're here watching, we're spectating.
Fire!
I'm in the cockpit here with fucking Shadow, Spectre 11.
Who's that treasure?
Fire.
Who's that treasure?
No.
Pew, pew, pew. Pew, pew.
Oh, that's me, Fire.
My Rocky.
I'm just playing.
That fancy outfit there.
My turn.
Oh, they're gonna be shutting you down,
You
Rocky.
can see us when we walk around.
I'm here. Go ahead, kill me.
I can't. Doesn't do anything. What are you guys up to?
5K.
Doing some
Yeah, I was
like
watching.
pirate type stuff. Not being pirates right now, but looking at different
I
things.
did it again,
Oh.
son of a bitch.
I'll be honest. We were
Crash
lighting your,
again.
we were
Yeah,
we were lighting
I
your
was
engines up with
decoupled.
distortions.
Were
Yeah,
your engines
yeah, I
still
think it-
working? I had shut
Yeah,
down.
my
at least one.
my engine was still
Okay.
up.
Just for a minute.
So we shut down a couple of his maneuvering thrusters. Then.
Actually, where
Yeah.
did you see his crash site? Are you at his crash?
Hey, Fire, what are you doing?
I'm gonna go.
I don't know. I'm getting my raft out of Tresser.
Where you going?
No, I seen all those distortions. I seen it eat
No
my
idea.
shield.
You want to give me a ride somewhere?
Yeah, where you need to go.
But I wasn't
You wanna
trying to
take me
hit
to
you at the
Lorville
time.
real
I
quick?
was just trying to see
Yeah,
if
that's
you
cool.
guys could catch me.
You appreciate it, sir.
Hangar 4.
Here for.
Why is
Well, we
this
weren't
not
trying to kill
reloading?
you either.
Well, I was trying not to let you kill me. That's not what I was thought.
Like
I was
your
doing.
raft, I
We
want to
didn't
ride
kill
in
you
it
though.
again.
Again, you killed yourself. Damn it.
Yeah, it's there again. I killed myself.
Yeah, I like that ship. I don't know what it is, but I like it.
Yeah. It's
How much is
different.
that in game?
What was this? 3.8, I think, or something like that. Hold on.
Every time
Thank you.
I'm spawning over here at ArcCorp, it's just black screening me.
And thank you guys for taking the time out. I know
Yeah.
y'all played
Yeah,
that
well,
day.
It is 1.8.
That's it, 1.8?
That's it.
Okay.
And you can get it right at Lorville, too.
Alrighty, I'm heading to.
No, what I did was I decoupled whenever we first took off with that Mantis, and I full throttled.
Yeah, I like this ship.
Have you been in the ship before?
Yeah, yours, when we were on the ground mining.
Oh, that's right, yeah.
And as you were chasing me, I was turned with decoupled. and just had you targeting the whole time.
Yeah.
That's the reason I had you. And if you stayed at that distance, I would have just missiled you out.
Huh, your plushie's down there.
Yeah,
on the floor.
normally in a
Yeah.
situation like that, if we've got a mantis with, because I had the snare up the whole time.
Yeah.
Because when I'm in space, I don't want to be 2,000 meters near you. I want to be 20 kilometers away.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
So-
But to keep up with me, you've got to go full throttle.
No.
Otherwise, I'm gonna outrun you.
No, you will not outrun me.
That's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about if you don't stay moving towards me.
Yes, I have to match your speed no matter
Right.
what you're doing. Yeah.
Right. And then if I decouple and turn back at you and head at you, then you've got to turn around or something. You're going to be, I'm coming straight at you now.
I'm going to tell you this.
yes.
Everything that you're saying tonight and that you're showing us, I'm not liking anything of it because it's just making me feel very, very vulnerable. Because you're not putting people in a win scenario. You have really refined how to put them in a no-win scenario, unless for one or two little windows if they're really educated and really watching their P's and Q's. That's
That is
it's
true.
quite
That is
impressive.
And that's without somebody in his current too.
That's the whole idea. That's why I did this. So you all will know what's going
Yeah,
on.
this is
I'm not-
this is one of those things where people need to save this video just to rewatch it over a few times to
Right.
catch the details that he's explaining to us.
All right.
My problem is my brain doesn't react in such a way. I can't be like, okay, think this, think this, think this. My brain's not wired that way.
I can tell you one thing: if you're like coming
by
out
the
of a
way-
place and you just bought cargo and you got a ship there, and you're in microtech, good chance it's probably a fucking pirate. Because
You
typically,
don't buy a microtech anyway, so you're not.
Yeah,
gonna be
exactly.
Buying, you're going to be buying at a moon or what have you. You're racing in on microtech, and you're going to pop into 20 kilometers outside of the city.
yeah, typically whenever when I'm at microtech, and if I do buy something at microtech, I'm buying something down on microtech, not to sell, but just certain items. But if I'm selling on microtech. I'm just selling there. It's the only reason I'm stopping by. The only time I ever really bought is at my Rayari Delta, and I'll tell you guys this. Well, you guys that do all the pirating, you guys know why I go there, and that is, well, med supplies. No one ever fucking goes out there, and the only time when that event's going on, the only people I see that are there are pirates, because they're over there at that one place because they know med supplies are sold there, but no one goes there. But they go there for the people that think they're going to avoid all the traffic at the closer jump points.
Oh, by the way, who is that? I'm trying to remember names here. The Divide.
Yes.
My idea was in that chase just then was I was going to the planet to go through one of those armistice zones into the armistice zone.
Yeah, I saw you were going towards the planet, so I turned decoupled off just so that I had my, because if you guys don't know, if you're coupled, you get like automatic thruster movements, so you don't have to worry about doing inputs like
And
like,
if you're
like
not
space
careful,
bar,
you'll
for
slam
example.
into the planet.
And if you're not careful, yeah. But in space and in light atmosphere, you want to fly decoupled if you can in a combat scenario like this, just because you get that much more control over it. Like,
How do you even decouple?
Alt-C.
Yeah, I think on keyboard it's Alt-C.
Oh.
So there's if you target a ship. Let me get where I can see a ship.
But that was my idea, was to fly into that armistice zone so it would shut you down.
Yeah.
And then pop back out of it. So
Yeah. So if we see someone going towards an armistice zone, and if they aren't slowing down, we usually just go to like that limit that where we're outside of the green zone, and then we have to merge with you again.
and just wait.
But if we're not particularly patient, somebody might decide it's better for them to be a torpedo. Well, yeah, we call it the forbidden torpedo in the environment. But,
the kamikaze, the kamikaze.
And you heard how we were coming in. We both just instinctually checked with each other that we were both aware that we're back in atmosphere and coming at the ground.
Yeah.
You know, okay, yeah. Like,
So here's a question I've got, and you guys probably know because y'all are working on this type of stuff, and that is being able to see a player's ship without them seeing your ship.
It depends
So
on the
that
ship and the
so that
ship
you
size.
can monitor them. Like we know an eclipse can be pretty stealthy when it comes to that, right? Is that
And ship sizes.
yeah, and the
do
current
y'all
state
have
of
a
the
ship
game,
that
like,
y'all like to do that with?
stealth gameplay isn't like with the current state of the game. Stealth gameplay isn't like what it was once, and not what it will be. So
Yeah,
that
exactly. I
aspect is
agree.
kind
If
of
I am in the wrong
mulled
seat,
out, but
No,
there are
it
some
won't
ships,
turn
but
on. You try getting out of the
lasers
seat.
and
Let me see if I can turn it on. It's for some reason it won't turn on.
But imagine, ideally, y'all watching somebody in the arms zone, and you don't want them to know there's a red ship watching them.
You get something with a big scan, like a retaliate, something that has like a size 9 or something like that, so you can almost target them from a distance and not even.
There it goes. All right, yeah, now you
So
can get the seat.
this may
That's weird.
surprise you. This may surprise you, but in our findings, and
Sorry about that.
we did
No,
a
that's
lot of
okay.
research into like stealth.
I like the way
and,
this
like,
thing
recon.
fires up too.
In our findings, the stealthiest ship, the best ship for just flying around and looking, and just seeing what's going on,
like
is a
Aurora.
Razor EX. It's a Razor EX.
Oh, I was thinking
The
about
Razor.
Aurora.
Okay.
Yes. So
Yeah.
we found out like a quick and dirty formula to get you relatively close to what your actual detection range is, because the numbers on the top of the screen, if you have that enabled, don't really paint a full picture. If you don't know, you should have 3 bars on your HUD. It's like a stinky heat wave, and then like a diamond with some brackets, and then a lightning bolt.
Yeah, I
Those are
typically
your,
never
like,
have those.
well, there's a
Lord
setting
Bill, right?
in your game settings that
Yes,
lets you
sir,
see the
if you don't
physical
mind.
number, like the actual number.
Mm-hmm.
And you can use those numbers to find out what your detection range is. And by determining that, you get an idea of how close you need to be to somebody, or how far you need to be from somebody before they detect you. So with a Razor, it's like 4.7 kilometers. That's how close you can get to people before they see you.
What setting is that to like allow that to show up on your?
B. You just hit B.
Because I've experimented a little bit with the Razor EX, and my friend, it was actually Kavinsky, he had the cutter, the Drake cutter, that little starter ship, and I had maybe 500 meters where I would detect him before he would detect me. So it didn't seem to me like the Razor EX was all that great when we were doing it, but I don't really know how you would
It's about ship
make
size.
yourself stealthy anyway.
It's about ship size. That has a lot to do with it. And the
Emissions
cutter, again, it's a
HUD.
small ship. The cutter
Oh,
is
I had that
small,
disabled. Let me put that on.
that's the reason
Yes.
why it's close in size. But if you were in, say, a Star Runner,
Thank you.
they could detect you a hell of a lot sooner than you could then.
Wow, something really weird just happened to me.
What's up?
I am floating in space and not on my ship anymore.
Yeah, that's.
You got the quantum bug, my friend.
Oh yeah, I was about to say that's what it sounds like. The quantum bug.
Yeah, I got up to go grab a pizza, slice of pizza out of the oven there, and come back, and here I am floating in space. And I'll ship
I was
around.
just sitting at Samson's.
Yes, stay there for a moment, please. So,
Come grab me, that'd be pretty
Thank you for taking me over here, Shadow.
someone had a comment / partial question about like following people, like in Decoupled.
Yeah.
So when you're targeting a ship, you get like I have to come out of Quantum before I can do it.
Your radar locked.
Yeah, so when you radar lock somebody, you get like you get that little box, and then you get the cone that points in the direction that their nose is facing. You get your little targeting reticule or whatever. Then you get their name underneath with their distance, and then you get that bracket 0 meters per second if they're standing still. If that number is positive, so if you target someone and that number says 100 meters per second, you are getting closer to that target at 100 meters per second. And if it's negative, that you are losing them at 100 meters per second, if it's, minus 100 or plus 100. So when you're following someone, particularly in a Mantis, in my case, I like to do the Mantis stuff a lot. If I'm in space and I have my snare going, I have 20-kilometer range around me where someone cannot quantum jump away from me. So all I have to do is keep the number underneath that person as close to 0 as possible inside a 20-kilometer range, and they will never get away.
That makes the mantis just fucking disgusting.
The
And it's
mantis
already
is
super
oppressive
fast.
in space. It is immensely oppressive in space. Luckily, though, on moons in particular, every single moon has a green zone around the armistice and below where you can get quantum dampened by any quantum ship, or we cannot do anything to you other than shoot you. We get close to you, our quantum dampeners turn off, and then you can just jump away anyway. And the best way to show you is to just show you at a jump point.
The closest person to me is either Kinsman or Papa Whiskey. You guys are on the planet. Kinsman 696 kilometers and Papa Whiskey is 703 kilometers.
You need a pickup?
Yeah, I'm floating here in space.
Oh, shit.
I got kicked out of my ship somehow in the middle of a quantum.
Copy that. Yeah, I see you close to me now. David, I was standing by here for you. Should I go?
I'm good.
towards
No,
road
you're
right
good. I just needed to visibly see that little bracket because I couldn't remember exactly the layout. I didn't want to say something that was incorrect.
To say, Shadow, you could probably land at a pad over here.
I gotta store the ship because I can't. It's giving me that freaking bug.
Oh. Yeah, I had to log off here for a second, but I'll join right back. I had to go to the restroom and I gotta go talk to my family real quick.
Where's Area 4?
I thank you guys for your help, by the way.
Sorry, I was tapped out.
Yeah, it's been very informative. I've been listening in headphones when I was at work.
Yeah, thank you guys. You're really breath of
It's
fresh
really-
air on the game sometimes. Watching you guys play. It's great.
I think it's really fun, like,
Hey, Fire, this has VTOL?
Yes, it does.
Oh.
I think it's cool though, getting the pirate perspective and like what they're doing and like, it's like gameplay like that's unexplored, I feel, for me.
Well, I've been watching the videos that are coming out, and I think people have kind of got their grinds done, and pirating is becoming more and more popular day by day. So,
Yeah, I am in.
You either die an industrialist or you live long enough to become a pirate.
True. So just be an industrialist in a pirate org.
True. Where would you like to go, sir?
That's interesting. I just had Blackjack security follow me all the way to the ground. That's weird.
Really?
I've gotten Crusader security to crash. It's funny when you go to crash into the station and you don't get in trouble for it.
I am above.
You can jump down, Shadow.
Oh, I gotta shut off the ship. Crap.
Road Rash, I didn't catch. Where do you want to go?
I've killed myself twice trying to escape from you guys.
Because the game is glitching for me, so I may have
The
to
server does kind of
log.
feel slightly laggy.
Well, I'll just log and come back in, so.
Well, that's what I've done like 3 times now.
Oh, this is an Asia Pacific server.
Yeah, no wonder.
No, hey, maybe that's the damn reason I keep hitting the planet. Let me see what my ping is.
Yeah, I was gonna say that makes so much fucking sense. Why?
Yeah, because I'm literally usually I could just drop down and scrape my tail right on the damn surface and just fly away. And it's not been doing
Okay, I think we're about to do a.
Yeah, I was gonna. Let's do a server hop.
display.
I bailed out of that one. I play on like the Australian or the EU. It's a shame. It's a shame I don't even play my own goddamn country server because the fucking servers suck. I'll be right back.
I can usually, like I said, I can usually tail scrape my ship and just slide right across the top and it just wasn't doing it.
I don't think sliding across the surface of the planet's gonna make a difference.
Well, no, that's not what I can. I can usually hide in the valleys and stuff, and you can't get a single straight target on me. So that's how I protect myself when I get to an armistice zone.
Thank you, Fire.
No problem. I'm gonna get out if we're gonna server hop. I'll store the ship here.
Let's see.
Yeah, I'm gonna hop because I'm having issues.
727. Oh God. Yeah, I'm having a ping issue. 727 millisecond ping.
Happy Pappy over here.
You can go right out the docking port here.
Oh,
it's easier.
Sorry.
It's easier.
The airlock?
Okay. Yeah, the airlock is a lot
land.
easier.
Yeah.
Just jump out.
I'm gonna store the ship and then I'm gonna log out at Everest for a minute and then I'll come back in.
All right, exit the menu.
It's a nice ship. You don't see anything like this in the game, you know.
Yeah, I do like it a lot. And the price is actually really decent.
Yeah, it holds 96 SCU, and with the cargo refractor that's coming in 320, those boxes will do something. They'll actually be able to unload it and reload them. Hopefully.
What, Phoenix?
Right.
Yep.
And with that, I'll be right back. Head call.
You're talking about the Phoenix, right?
Thanks, man.
Yeah, the raft. The raft.
Oh, the raft. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. The cargo boxes will be, usable. You'll be able to drop them and pick them up and go on to the next location.
You see, the Phoenix, the Andromeda also hold 96, don't they?
Yeah. Yep. The raft's got the ones that they're hanging out the back of the ship. Yeah.
That aren't removable just yet?
That's just that. 320, they're supposed to be removable.
Getting that from my Cutlass block.
What? Getting what for your Cutlass black? I didn't hear it.
Can I pick up?
Relevant tree pollen. Where you go sell that at?
Tree pollen, you sell it at Arc Tower at the terminal right inside, up on the platform, if you're at Arc Corp. Any of the admin stations.
Okay.
Oh, that's a lot better. 21 millisecond thing. Where's the 700? I guess that's what happens whenever you live where the roads get lost.
Who wants to ride a A2 nuke down to the Earth's surface?
Back in.
Sounds like a one-way trip.
It's a pretty fun time, I ain't gonna lie.
Shaved, you jumped out.
I'm rejoining, gentlemen.
Server is 5.
Sitting in menus.
I restarted my game.
VW and a 3. Not bad.
3, 2. Hey, Shadow, how did I get this extra $1 million in my bank?
How did you get what?
An extra $1 million in my bank.
You're welcome.
Thank you. Was that from the refinery stuff?
The refinery stuff came up to 700K.
Wow, that's not bad. Not bad at all.
Alright, I need to know your exact coordinates, where you're planning to sell it, and let me know before you leave so I can get there in time.
No. Are you guys breaking up party or what? Because
I'm in the menus waiting.
And the menu's waiting. Hold on.
Oh, wow. Boy, that is... A lot of
All right.
people, I have no idea how the hell they got there.
I'm picking best for right now to see if we get something better.
All right. Are we all gonna load into one ship and go fuck something up?
Launching.
Alright, sounds like we're all going to the Cuddy Blue then.
What the fuck is that piece of junk? No.
Shadow, it's officially done and bought. Thank you, sir.
You're welcome.
Shadow, did you buy a mantis?
Yes, I did.
All right, I'm gonna let you in on a little secret with the mantis.
Mhm.
Whenever you call for your ship at a hangar or anything,
Yeah.
let it load in so it tells you what hangar to go to, and then store it, and then call it again.
Okay. Because it's giving you. Is it giving you issues where you can't refuel it?
It does that for me with every ship, but the mantis and I think one of the sentinels. Sometimes they load in with an anchor and you just can't fly away. So,
copy.
The character does that.
The character's one of the two. That's right.
Like with the mantis, if you want to get really cheeky, you can activate your snare, and it opens up that compartment that releases the anchor. But you can't do it everywhere, and it's kind of a pain in the butt. So it's best to just store call.
Okay.
They're selling Head and Shoulders here at this station.
As far as like educating y'all on like the more generic pirate stuff, as far as like a hit goes, the only thing I really would like for y'all to experience is that green zone between
that's what
where we can't dampen you and where you can jump away. Because once you've experienced that, it's mind blowing how easy it is to get away from a pirate on a mining outpost.
I can.
Yeah, that's what I was curious
attest to
about.
that.
Mhm.
I can attest to that because I've done it, and they showed me what to do, and it's amazing.
Target before quantum, and then the moment it becomes available.
Basically, you just head straight up from the armistice zone.
No. No.
No, you head towards a quantum zone.
Hello.
No. No. What you do is you hover to 2,300 meters. Have your quantum drive on. Look at find your point. Once it's set, bye. That's it.
Yeah. So you have your point you want to go to, but you go straight up because it's like a bubble, right?
Yes. Yes.
So the bubble, the best chance you're going to have is going up vertically.
Yes.
Until you see your quantum turn on. As soon as your quantum turns on, you need to stop going up.
Pretty much.
Because you could get yourself out of the green zone real quick.
Right.
So I didn't know such a thing even existed.
I didn't know. And I am more than grateful for you showing me that because I never knew it.
Yeah, and the only way we have to counter it is like, well, we can shoot you in between where you can jump and armistice. I mean, if we wanted to just blind ram people, we could, but that's kind of boring and kind of meh. But the only real way we have is setting up multiple points where we could snag you out of the air. So we'll station more dampeners at OM markers. We'll have a snare line between here and like your nearest major jump point. And that's really the only way we can. If it's the only way we can interact with people that know that there's a green zone. If they don't know there's a green zone, they're just going to get caught every time.
And then if they go to an omni point, and it takes them to an omni point first, how disruptive is that? Because it's been a while since I've flown the Mantis. Doesn't it lose its... How disruptive is that? Because you can follow them where they warp to if they go into an omni point. You can kind of figure out that they were pointing that direction.
Yeah, we can kind of
they went that way. So if they do something like go to a simple omni point that's easy for y'all to track, how much of a bad idea is that?
If it's
Or-
easy for us to track, or if we think you're going to go there ahead of time, we'll just have someone there before you jump.
Yeah. So
But hopping
I
from
would
one point on a
highly
point to
recommend not
another-
doing an omni point if you know that you got pirates on you. Then.
Yeah, I would recommend a spline jump and then cut your power halfway through the jump.
Yeah.
Or a moon jump. I like going around to a different spot on the moon and not go
Yeah,
all the
yeah.
way and kill it
Yes.
then.
Yeah, that's spline jumping. I'm trying to get more people used to hearing spline jump because I think it's the official term for it.
Yes.
And knowing CIG, they're the kind of people that would put spline drives in a ship, but no quantum drive in the ship. So.
Well, they're
it's
going
like,
to be turning. They're
you
going
know.
to be turning off your with that new flight thing that they keep talking about.
Yeah, the nav mode and the combat mode.
Yeah.
But with y'all, it sounds like y'all willing to role play and even talk and barter with the people. And I don't know how much of that's going on or not, but I know there's organizations out there that you can talk to and you say, hey, look, you know, I pay for some passage here. You make money. Don't lose everything.
We've embargoed. We've done embargoes and stuff, and a lot of those like specific tactics really they change with how CIG starts in. Like they change like what mechanics are working at the time, right? Like when they took away distortion and shutting down your ship in space, it doesn't stop moving. So we're not going to do that. We're going to soft death it. But like once shutting down a ship and there's maybe an SRV detractor beam, then we will go back to that. So a lot of that is, you know, ideally we would never have to kill anybody, and everybody parlays. We take some of the loot, everybody lives to see another day, and you know we do it again in the future. It's a dream.
Fair night, you take over to the orphanage, right?
No, I'm nosing down and I'm decoupling.
Is it
and
stolen?
You go ahead and take it.
No.
There you go. Yeah, that's true.
Well, what odds that somebody would just sacrifice their ship to keep y'all from getting it?
No, people do that. I know they do.
How often does it happen?
Yeah, percentage wise.
I've only seen one person self-destruct.
Question.
Yeah.
Are
Lot
you
more
chasing
alt-F.
Lancers or you chasing C2s and
Everything.
Caterpillars?
We're
If
chasing
it holds
everything.
cargo, it is a target.
Okay, well I'm nosing down and you're gonna have to pick it up off the ground.
Okay.
That's just me.
Fine. You're lost.
I'm looking for that green zone. That's what I'm going to do.
Well, that's you're headed for it, but that doesn't mean you're gonna necessarily make it. Like I just slammed a mountain twice in a row.
It also depends.
Oh.
Okay, so, but if you're talking about soft deathing, that means taking the ship from somebody. Why would you? I mean,
It's gameplay for people, Charm.
Yeah.
It's the dark side of space.
no, I don't. I'm trying to. It's not why are y'all doing this. I don't mean it like that. I'll get my wording right in a minute so that I'm clarifying my question. I don't want it to come across the wrong way because, you know, everybody's got their gameplay the way they want to play the game. I got no issues with that. I'm trying to make sure I get this worded correctly. Okay, because you were talking about soft deathing ships. And I'm assuming so that y'all can, you basically down the ship so that y'all can take the ship from the person. So then the person is in essence, they're screwed. They end up dying or whatever. Is that correct?
Sometimes. So when we soft death the ship in space, we're gonna board the ship. Sometimes we call the person and see if like they're really bad about it, or if they're just gonna fight. And most of the time it's just a board and shoot the guy. But like we showed Shadow earlier, there are some ships that it's not really worth boarding the entire ship. Like a C2, for example, if it's fully manned, we may just leave the guys upstairs, and we'll try to get what we can from the bottom before we leave. Because it's just not worth the risk of climbing up a ladder and getting shot by 3 dudes. But most of the time, we board a ship, we push towards the bridge, we kill whoever's there, we sit in the seat, unlock the ship ports, cycle the self-destruct just to make sure, although you cannot self-destruct a soft death ship, it's just habit. And we just start moving cargo. But yeah,
Essentially move the body.
Yeah,
move
did
the
what
body.
you said.
Yeah.
I just did it. Somebody tried to pirate me. I just did it, so I got away.
Yeah, it's fun.
Well, I'm in a 315 anyway. So.
Oh yeah.
I just did it. Textbook.
Perfect.
But I will say the reason we do the stuff we do now, and this is I can only speak for us, is A, it's fun, and B, it's practice for when the actual game is released, and there is more reason to steal cargo.
Yeah,
like
but
right now, it's just
gonna
credits.
change things now, but it's going to change so dramatically whenever
Yeah.
they change the flight models and everything else too. So
Yeah, like all of this is just for the current flight model. I mean,
yeah.
Everything from flight models to weapon mechanics to claim times to Death of a Statesman eventually, all of those will drastically affect
Risk versus
every
reward.
interaction.
Yep.
we had a lot of Carrick owners try to pay just so that they wouldn't have to deal with a claim timer when they increase the claim
Oh, yeah.
times.
Yeah, it was rough.
They said 98 minutes. I really don't want to do that. Can I just pay you?
Not to mention the time loss of refitting the Carrick again. It takes time to get the ships set back up.
Put the Pisces reloaded it and everything else.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Again, because I couldn't find my spot.
And I am above ArcCorp Mining Area 045 on Shard 410. Is the server that I got pulled into when Shadow jumped in. And I have my dampener running in case you guys want to.
045, you still at Walla? Okay.
Yeah, I'm at 045. I'm as low as I can get before my dampener turns off automatically.
Okay.
So.
That route. I'm headed that way.
Another question: have you ever had somebody in turn do the same thing to you?
No, I've never had it, but
That's how I got into piracy.
Because you were.
I was minding my own business on Lyria. Probably hadn't even ever done a bounty or shot the guns in the game. And these guys came up and they flew into my laser, which gave me a crime stat, and then wanted money. And so I was like, you guys are terrible pirates, first of all, because now I can't do anything. And I just got really interested. I was like, well, what are these dudes like? What is this that they're doing? Why is this fun? Like, this is so crazy and ridiculous, and like, I feel like I've been griefed. I don't want to play this game ever again. Like, screw these guys. Like, just let me like play my thing. And so I researched it. I started like following a bunch of people and different streamers and like watching pirate gameplay, and like, for me, I realized it's like, oh wow. And at the time, it's a little different now, but at the time, like, it was really the one loop where knowing all aspects of the game mattered, right? Like, you can know all you want about mining, you know, but like, I get bored doing the same thing. And then with piracy, that information and learning how to, and knowing and being good at all of the loops kind of culminated into this one thing that allows you to do and know all those loops. And it was, for me, piracy.
I've only been playing since November, and I went straight into piracy. So
He knew what he wanted to be when he grew up.
Lurk's still there?
I want to be a pirate.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Lurk is
He's still here?
Yeah.
It's what, 2.6 lurks when we got in it originally?
And what? In the game?
Yeah.
Oh shit! I've been around since I was on before the freelancer was released.
Yeah, that's it was 2.6, wasn't
It
it?
was a while ago. Yeah. I had the first Aurora. No, I didn't have the Aurora. I had the other one.
We didn't have any. They didn't have the actual. Port Olisar wasn't open yet. It was just the hangars.
Yeah, just run around the hangars.
All we had was we could spawn the ships in the hangars. That was it. And the Lancer would always end up with its landing gear and everything stuck in the damn hangar, so you couldn't actually do anything with it. All the others you could.
Yeah, Rock Jumper was always about the truck driving.
Totally, super fun. I love, man, just the other week, I spent most of the week home.
I mean, there was that one week where all we did was we just did cargo runs. We figured out the min-max routes for barrel like 2 or 3 weeks before all the big cargo streamers posted them out. We figured out where the biggest margins were, but where the biggest return per hour investment was. And we were just waiting. We were just waiting for people to figure it out. Like, we knew Microtech was going to be hot, what, like a month before it got hot?
Yeah.
Now all of our hits are on Microtech proper, so...
Yeah. Microtech's a dangerous place.
Yeah, don't shop on Microtech.
I found that out the other day.
Yeah, you ain't getting away on Microtech.
And the thing is it wasn't a pirate. It was just...
Yeah.
Well, I learned something from the person that got you, Charlie. I talked to him today.
Uh-oh.
Don't feel bad. The thing is, when they go around doing their business, we can follow them and make up the salvage. So, just saying.
Yeah, then you got the ones in the channel with us that can turn around and get our salvage too.
Well, that's the risk you take when you get out of that bed, when you when you log in. I'm just saying. I'm not trying to pick on you.
Oh, no, I know you're not picking on me.
No. It's soon as you log in and you get out of that bunk. Go ahead, Red.
I don't know. I was telling Divide I can go. Bye.
Yeah, there's nothing I can do. This is as low as I can get with my dampener. If I go 10 meters closer, it auto turns my dampener off. So that's why we don't expect to get people very often on a moon. But I mean, we wind up getting it more often than not, just because people freak out. The average player freaks out and just guns it. And when they gun it, it's a wrap.
I think y'all about to make my case on leaving the game.
I mean, once you experience the green zone, you'll never get caught again.
Yeah, I mean, like, hopefully this is knowledge that you can use to, like, defeat people trying to do it. Stuff like that. To empower you guys to not always go the other way.
No, my skill level, I don't.
You don't?
Go ahead.
I was gonna say is like skills. One thing is there's a lot of. I think it's your knowledge. That's where you're gonna get the edge. Just being smart and doing it that way. And like, if you're in the green zone there, it's not like skill. You know it, and that knowledge will give you the edge over somebody else's skill who's not working with that knowledge.
You can see.
Yeah, but there's no green zone on the planet that's anywhere viable. So
yeah, so planets are definitely going to be different, and you're going to have a hard time.
Your option is going to be to land the ship in the armistice zone and log out, and hope that they get bored with it, fly away, and you come back to the server.
So specifically, if you land in an armistice zone and you're full of cargo, they're going to take your ship anyways.
Well, what you could do is, as long as you're in a group.
What did you say specifically? What?
Like if you land in an armistice zone and log out, an armistice zone will not stop motivated pirates from getting on your ship.
True. I think we stole a C2 full of gold 2 days ago, off of a mining area floor.
Well, I
They
mean,
just-
there
they
was
just
an
parked it.
abandoned C2 the other day at Port Olisar, and I was joking around, but I'm like, if that thing was full, I turned around and I looked at Shadow. I was like, hey, do you want to go check it out? Somebody said it hit full, and I'm like, but the problem is offloading 2 people. We didn't have the whole crew to offload a C2.
A lot of work.
Too much work.
So there are methods to get into a ship in the armistice zone that allow you to fly it off.
Yes.
Yes. The vehicle, so it damages the back door.
Correct.
Yeah, that is correct. My favorite is the nose gun on an Avenger. You just poke it over and over again until it opens.
Big fan of a mining laser myself. But
What
yeah,
about the
mining laser is good too.
Vandal size, that nice blade that goes
Totally. A ship designed to ram.
And you can use the other wing to lift a player up so they can crawl in it.
Yep. You guys sound like a bunch of pirates to me. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. Might need to add a third bird onto that logo there, Papa Whiskey.
They haven't understand how it works, but it's, you know.
It's good to know, right? Like, you want to know your enemy's tactics.
Yeah.
Sure, there's an Art of War quote somewhere in there.
There was that one time I flew a Razor max speed into the tail of a parked C2. My Razor was obliterated, but the door opened.
Yeah.
So.
Let's see. I was thinking about a
and the rest of the crew got to unload.
A
Or
good
load
Mantis
up.
story. Now that Shadow owns a Mantis, the glass in the cockpit is not. You can go right through it. So if you fly into somebody who's in space, they will end up in your ship.
Wow.
So
I
yeah,
just
and
want
we
to-
we hit a guy a couple weeks ago, and he got out. He had some peacemaker or whatever, but he killed 3 pirates. He ended up on the Mantis ship because it flew too close and it like clipped him in. He killed the Mantis pilot. Like it was the guy was Rambo. He was out of control. He was gone away. I don't know.
Oh wow!
Yeah, he was all over. Like we ended up like
Running from them.
we got him in the end, but by the time we got him, like 4 at least people had died, and all of us had shown up, and like it was a complete shit show. It was really good. You guys-
Oh, one dude, huh?
Yeah, it was great. We had one recently. Vulture got disabled and like onto the planet. Kind of a rough landing, but didn't really blow up.
Is
And
that the one that was upside down?
it was the one with the railgun. The one with
yeah,
those
the
are 2 of
railgun
them.
guy,
Those are 2 of
yeah.
them. Yeah, the railgun guy. We
Guy
opened the thing, he
obliterated
opened the
someone.
door and just boom, obliterated our fucking captain. I got killed by another vulture because it went upside down and I got stuck in an animation, and so then he went and killed me, killed Ribkey, killed everybody else, and took one of our ships and left. And I was like, oh,
Fuck him.
you know, yeah. Well, no, like we love it, right? Like I think it's awesome. I'm like, yeah,
It's a lot of fun.
yeah, it's really.
There was that
good.
Corsair, that one time that crash landed on a planet in hard death. The chick walked out the back and just stood there waiting for us to get close and blasted one of our captains who was in a hawk just clean out of the air as he was moving.
I was
With
so
a
good
railgun.
with that gun, huh?
The railgun's nasty. If you can get your hands on a railgun, it's like
I got 3 of them.
it's
One of my old, I was scratching the Virginia. One of the old first videos that got me into piracy. This is years ago. I mean, until I'm like, might have been like 2020, 2019ish. And it was a Salty Mike video, and he was being pirated by Mongrel Squad. And it was just one of those moments where Mike was just like, "Fuck this! I'm tired of being a bitch. I'm tired of being taken advantage of. I'm fighting back." And he got out. He didn't say those words, but that was like the vibe, right? And he pulled out a railgun. He annihilated one of their warlocks. Totally fought back, like, and of course they all panicked, right? Because their plan's out the window. And it was great. It was really good.
He even talks about that to this day.
Oh, awesome! Yeah, it was one of the moments that made me be like, wow, there's gameplay here that I've never considered, and this looks awesome.
You don't go into orbit when you lift off a pad, you just go up 2,300 meters. Spool
hold
up
on,
your QT. Look for a a moon, and then you quantum out.
It changes depending on the moon and the size of the moon and where it's at.
Yes.
Yeah. The quantum floor is different moon to moon, but the principle applies on every moon.
Yeah.
There's always a green zone where we cannot dampen you.
What I do, I pull a quantum location and then go up to just when I start hearing my calibration start going off, because it will start going off before you go from red to blue, and just hold there for a second, and then once it fully calibrates, then you can just take it out.
Yeah.
Very impressive.
And every moon that has an armistice zone, it is different, and has a green zone though. It could be 300 meters, it could be 1,200 meters, but there's always a green zone where you cannot be dampened. So it's about finding it and practicing it and learning it. And it's as simple as pressing B.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Oh. I guess there's a bug with the raft. I can't even buy any cargo for it.
If you're caught on a planet, you need to start parlaying. Please.
You're calling a planet.
I have 6 children on my feet.
Yeah, and like if you want to trade on a planet, just like if you have anybody willing, like any kind of escort ship is usually enough. And then, although unless you get one of the piracy groups that's PvP focused, which I will, to be fair, I don't think we are one of those. We're not a PvP focused group.
We got some killers, but we're not a.
We got
PvP
some killers,
focused.
but if you don't have cargo, we're usually not interested, right?
Yeah.
And, and then once that's done, we
piracy,
delete.
isn't it?
Yeah. No, totally.
Yeah, and
like murder
you're not-
squirrel.
You're not going to be buying anything other than scrap on a planet.
So on Microtech, on like the mining stations, on like SMO 10, 18, 22, 13, and I think that's it. And then, what's it called? The Necropolis. You can buy stuff at those on the planet. At the moment, the most profitable thing you can buy is it barrels?
Yes.
On the
Barrel and
most
gold.
profitable is
But you can like
barrel
spend
and gold.
20 credits more at some other location and still make 90%, 95% by going to a moon and buying it.
Totally true. One
Sure.
thing that's great
Yeah,
about SMO 10 and 22 and then 18 for gold, 10 and 22 being for barrel, is their supply. And a lot of people when they're trading overlook supply because they don't mind ticking. You don't want to tick because that's when you get caught. So those places
reason I
have
drive a
very high
Lancer.
supplies so you can land, fill, and leave.
That's the reason I drive a Lancer.
True. And in a smaller ship, it's not as big an issue.
Not as big.
I'm quiet because the conversation is good. I'm
very good
working on stuff, so I'm listening.
Well, the problem is that's where I got gunned down at was at is it SMO? Yeah.
Yeah, and
that's where I came off I think it was 18.
Yeah, that makes sense. The gold place. That's really hard to escape. And to be fair, Comanche is one of the best PvP pilots I've watched. He's fantastic. So there's a little that you could have done. I would not have escaped him. I don't think many people I've run with would have opted. He's very good.
It's Trader, I think SC Trader.
That's why
They give you good routes.
He is also he's a pirate, obviously, but aside from that, gameplay mechanic, I've usually seen him to be pretty cool and stand up and willing to teach and all that kind of good stuff too.
Yes, I talked to him today. I had a conversation with him, and he is willing to share his insights to the snowbirds. So, not a problem.
I would love to go to that.
Same, actually.
Yeah. My first interaction with the PWS crew was when they wiped my org off the fucking map a couple years ago. They were really, really good fighters. Really good.
It's a
There's
lot.
always, there's always the rabbit, and there's always the hunter.
Approaching next station. If this is your stop,
Then
And
this
you got to decide what you're going to be, whether you're going to be the rabbit or you're going to be the hunter.
This may not.
No, you just got to know what your specialty is and
The rabbit
play within
already.
it.
last call for passengers. The shuttle is
Yeah,
preparing
but
to
that's
You know where it is.
To really be fair,
You
okay.
can sit back at Harcourt as an example, running the trade logs and telling everybody where the best place to pick this up and where it's safest to grab it at, and giving them routes that they can take so they can do it without having to actually sitting there thinking about it.
What, be dispatcher?
A dispatcher. And they do like 2% or 1%.
To be totally fair, when I decided to set up this stream, I was going to talk to Comanche, and I talked to Comanche before I did this, and then when David talked to me yesterday, and I said, you know what, I would really like to get together so we can, you know, learn some stuff from you, and, you know, have a video where we could go. And when we started it, it was a demonstration of what was out there, and it turned into a Q&A. So, and a live demo. So it
I like those.
It turned out to be better
It's been a
than I
great
thought.
stream.
So I appreciate it.
What you buying now, Shadow?
Right now I'm getting Dante.
I didn't know that they called it that the green zone existed. I just know that I've always been safe just going up to where my calibration started ticking off.
Well, that's Star Killer.
Yeah, so from the pirate's perspective, if a person that is leaving mining area 45, for example, travels laterally along the moon's surface, and they slowly increase their altitude while just gunning it across the surface, generally we're pretty confident in that situation. Our ships have higher top end,
A lot of purchases
typically have higher atmosphere velocities. Although the Cutlass Blue, I feel like, has lost a little bit of it. I think they did a little I think they did a ninja nerf on it, but they didn't adjust the VTOL acceleration on it. So there is that.
It's got good vertical, but it literally
Yeah.
horizontal thrust on it is subpar in my opinion.
Yes, but it does have a very high top speed, which is the important part for us as pirates. And
But Arrow is
because,
going to have an effect on that ship soon.
yeah, I mean, all that could change with master modes. We have no idea. We just need to know how it works, and then we can figure that out. And obviously, we'll educate when that changes. But for now, if we see a ship moving laterally, we're pretty confident. If we see a ship full boosting straight up, with like zero regard for their altitude, they're just gunning it until they see the button. By the time that their quantum stuff is spooled up, they've probably been dampened because they've gone past that green zone. Usually it's the calmer, more measured approach to that green zone where people jump away. We practice our quantum merging. I think we have a training
I'm gonna
like
give you a
every
little
week. So.
secret. You ready for this?
Sure.
From 45 there, there's only one location that they can preset to go to, and that's Arkel 1. They have to go around the moon to take and get to another location.
Yeah. Yeah.
So if
And
you
we
wanted to take-
try to be aware of those types of things too.
Okay.
So we try to. I mean, depends on how many we have. If it's only 3 or 4 of us, we're not going to be able to cover every base. But on our like actual piracy nights, we've got 10 pirates in a system. Like we can move everybody to a moon pretty quickly.
But 56, which also has Laranite, you can literally go straight to Area 18 from, almost.
Yeah.
You go straight to Arkport.
And that might be a scenario where we have a mantis sitting
Out in
on
the trap.
Yeah, with
On
this
the other
snare up.
location. So go to a Comare first and then come
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to
I mean, I will always recommend a spline jump to another outpost on the planet and then cut your power halfway through. Because we're not going to know where you cut your power or if you completed the spline jump.
And the spline jump can be, you can literally point at 3 different locations a lot of times when you're looking back at the planet to get to the next outpost, and they don't know which of the 3 you're choosing.
Yeah, we have to guess which one you're going to, and then we have to, you know, maybe cut our power at the right spot if we're lucky.
And staying within 20 kilometers is a little bit tough. You can see them coming in on the map sometimes, but it depends on the server at the time.
Yeah, most definitely.
I have a question for you.
Sure.
Certain ships, like the Carrack, have gravity on top of them.
Yes.
Okay. So, have y'all ever thought, and I might be giving Arts an idea here, I don't know. You might have already thought about this, but have y'all ever thought about doing something like dropping one of the items that you can track on top of a target ship so that you kind of have a tractor, a tracking device on them?
Like a piece of armor or something?
No.
Well, you have
a box.
slicers.
You have a box.
Or a box.
Yeah, the box.
That has pretty much its, wherever you go in the galaxy, they can see where it's at.
A package delivery mission.
Yeah.
It can be as small as a slicer, though.
And then, like, it's a great train of thought to be aware of, and maybe something more along those to consider is that there are ships where we could just simply place it on the landing gear, and it stays.
There are.
Yeah, crypto
Really?
keys. Crypto keys.
What's a ship that the landing gear
It's one of
has?
the big long ones, I guess, like
a C2
Constellation type. C2's got the
Yeah, the Connies.
Okay.
With that big long landing gear on the back.
So those you can put a crypto key on it, and it's
It's not
actually
gonna be
stays.
100%, and honestly, I haven't tried it in a long time, so I'm not sure, but it's a thing.
Yeah. One of the things that we tend to do, though, when it comes to Carracks and 890s in particular, is instead of putting a crypto key with the mission tracker on it, we'll just put a pirate on it.
Mm-hmm.
We'll just drop a pirate off and say, hey, go prone, don't move. You know, cross your fingers and hope they don't see you. And then wait until you're out of armistice, and then they shoot the door open, and, you know, your ship.
Yeah.
Maybe ours.
Yeah.
Maybe ours.
I had that happen to me at PO, where the game 19K'd on me, and at the time that it 19K'd and I got back, somebody had gotten on top of my character, so I didn't see the message that somebody was on board that you normally would get. I was rock mining. The next thing I knew, my character flew away from me, which I responded by backspacing and spawning in the ship and killing them, but it was a very unnerving experience to see your ship fly away from you. And then I had to go back and go, how did they get on my ship?
I just hope they'll fix the clipping.
Yeah.
Ships you can clip through. And people, I mean, the freelancer used to be the worst. They could get up on top and get back right by the window and just slip right down into the sea.
Well, the prospectors too were pretty bad for a while. You can right through that cockpit. Definitely, I know. Like for our org, it's part of our rules. We don't use exploits.
Exploits.
That's good to know. Sorry, I just came back, guys.
Not to say it doesn't happen, but officially that's our thing. You know,
Confirmed, he did.
But we will, and then if we ever engage and we're in like a thing, we're usually like Yes, we could get in this way, but we're not. We can legally ram your ship in armistice and open the door and take it that way. We don't need to exploit it.
True. Are you guys in a game right now?
Yeah, somebody dumped me out of my head the other day. When I was hanging off the back of a catwalk. Ram.
You guys know how to check your ships, right? When you get on them?
For now.
F11, real quick.
Yeah. Cool. Good. Awesome.
F11? That's a quick way to do it? I thought I always hit
Yeah.
F1 and then...
No, F11.
F11? Oh, and I would just check my ship. And if it doesn't say 101, that's when I get in the gun out and waiting in the cockpit. Yeah, okay, let me ask you guys this. When you guys, like, you're in a ship approaching someone at the pilot seat, you know they don't know you're there, like you're pretty sure they don't. Are you expecting to get shot while you're approaching the cockpit? If you were like in an A2 or
I would
C2?
hope so. On a ship?
Yeah, like,
They
because
know
I've
I'm
had guys like
there.
creeping, like they're like slowly crawling, and like you can't hear anything when you're in the cockpit sometimes with the sound glitches. So it's like it's like a 50-50 that you'll hear them.
There's a surprising amount of people that are trading without weapons equipped. It's a real thing. And so if I get on your ship and I see you have a weapon, I'm not gonna just shoot you. I might
Yeah,
shoot
exactly.
you like I had a guy the other day. I just made this a great video of, and he told me he was swearing at me. He was telling me to fuck off, threats, like all this crazy stuff. And I was just like, I have no more patience for you. So I just wasted him the first second I got him. But later I was like, oh dang, he didn't have a gun. I wish I had like kept him alive a little longer.
Just sit there.
But, like,
Content.
Usually,
Go
you know,
out
and
and
usually
you
if they
cut,
don't have a
you knock
gun,
the
they're
hell out
not
of
being
them.
aggressive. You know, we're not going to deal with that. But you have to be careful because, like, you know, it's really
Middle mouse
easy
button
to
exists.
Get a gun out. Middle mouse button exists, and once you're there for face to face in FPS, you guys have experienced desync in a bunker. It's the same thing. on
Oh yeah,
ship.
and motherfucker knocks you out, and then he's talking mad shit right before he executes you. Oh yeah.
Totally. So there's all sorts of stuff, and it's always really situational. But more often than not, if I'm going to be anywhere in FPS with somebody that I don't know, my gun's out. My favorite thing to do is to drug people and leave their bodies at Benny Henge, but
It's a very sensitive subject here.
it takes a lot of time.
I feel like it's happened to you before.
Just saying, drugging people is very sensitive.
I know. You need to, yeah.
We do it to pirates. We had a pirate. He was playing. He fell asleep with the keyboard.
He
in
fell
the-
asleep.
Yeah, he was on the reclaimer. He was supposed to be moving the boxes, and he fell asleep. And all of a sudden, all the productivity has stopped, and he's asleep. We can hear him snoring in Discord. So I went down there. I drugged him, and we took him from.
Yeah, I took him to New Babbage, took all of his gear off of him, and left him naked in a hangar. He woke up 4 hours later. He's like, "Bro, why am I naked in New Babbage?"
That's what friends are for.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, Charm. That's
Took
what friends are
advantage of him
for.
on the way there.
Oh, yeah. Friends, don't let friends do drugs, okay? You just
Keep
Oh.
the detox smoothies from.
But you
Orison.
drug them though. Come on, Charmy. I thought we went over this a million times.
we
with
were
our-
on the platforms
hunting wabbits.
Yeah, I watched that video. I was at work. It was funny. Sorry.
It was, I know, but I was just like, oh my God, what have you done to me? I was so mad at him. But the fair thing, I was scoping in real hard on his head with my sniper rifle.
You know, Charm, I forgot about that detail.
Yeah?
Shadow.
What?
I remember this one time in
Hey,
Shadow
thanks.
Grove.
This was very educational. I appreciate you setting this up.
Oh, you're
Yeah,
welcome.
Appreciate it. Yeah, thank everybody very much.
It was a lot of fun. Yo, look at that guy. He has a fucking dress on. You see that shit? He run into the ASOP terminal?
Yeah, I'm gonna linger at Area 4-5 for a little bit if you guys wanna check the green zone thing just to experience it. But other than that,
I'm gonna be practicing every time I take off from the moon now, and I just did it now. Every time I take off from the moon, just practicing to learn the green zones, and just make it a habit. I always take off that
You know,
way.
I think I learned that by accident.
Right. I tried to do it. I had a trouble. Had to spam the B to find my point, but I kind of got the gist of it. But yeah, I need to practice that a little more.
I'm just gonna make it a regular routine.
choosing a location before you leave the pad and go ahead and get your quantum set
Oh
up
yes.
is also
Oh yes.
Right. I was
that way
having
it
trouble.
gives you the green line to take and see where you want to go.
Oh,
before you take off.
for space stations, okay? Because like guys who are doing, they're refining at like Arc L1, and they got to move their oil from Arc L1 down to Planet to sell it. For a station, is that anywhere where there's any tricks to know, or is it all in the?
Go all the way up before you leave the hangar.
Is that all in the ship in the miner's favor when around the armistice zone and
Oh,
stations?
yeah, a space station. You could jump the moment you leave the hangar.
Yeah.
Are you fucking going on the ship with this guy?
I'll
You're
use
gonna
that
take a ship?
That depends, because if it's obstructed, you're going to have to move. If it's obstructed, you're going to have an issue.
I just pick the first closest point you can go. And
Yeah, but
the or what's finding or whatever it's
yeah,
called.
but sometimes, and I've experienced this a lot.
Oh, that was your chance. That was your chance.
Where you can't.
You should have went.
Where you can't get a OM point, even though you're close enough. The OM points don't show up. Sometimes you have to jump back out a little bit to get an OM point. It is very frustrating.
Yeah. Yes, I agree.
Is he still? Oh, he's like. Wait, what the fuck? Oh.
So any tips for stations?
So for a station, all I can really say is our perspective on it. So we do station hunt from time to time. Usually, it's in the form of snare traps. I'll use Arc L1 as an example. It's one of the ones that we used to do all the time. We don't do it quite so much anymore. But so most of the time, if you're going from Arc L1, you're going to Area 18, right? You're just jumping to the planet.
Right.
So we'll have a guy, maybe two guys, sitting at Arc L1. Usually in like a nondescript ship, maybe like a Cutlass Red, or like a just something that doesn't say I'm a pirate. Just like normal ship, you know, a Toyota Corolla of the verse. And then we'll have a Mantis, and usually a guy or two at the Mantis with a snare set up between Arc L1 and Arc Corp, so that when people are leaving, our Mantis can pop his snare up, like right as we see a target that we want to hit. So like if we see a C2 spawn in at Arc L1, one of the guys will scan it that's there. We'll see what's on it. For this example, we'll say it's got like, I don't know, 20 quant. So we'll say, hey, got a C2 with 20 quant leaving Arc L1. And then at that point, we'll see if there's any other ships. I'm sorry if you can hear my dog barking. She's being a baby.
No, you're good.
And then the Mantis will pop the snare. And then our two guys will watch for the Mantis pilot to go from blue to red. And when we know that when the Mantis pilot goes from blue to red in deep space, we know that he just snared somebody.
And you jump to him.
And then we jump to him. And now
Wait,
we
how
just
did
got
you
to
know
see
he went to red, blue to red, or were you in that range to see him?
Because he's in party.
Yeah, we'll have. So if I'm sitting next to Papa Whiskey,
Oh, I
and
see.
Papa Whiskey and I are in dead space, and I'm in a Mantis and I'm blue. Most of the time we're blue. We have a couple guys that are red, but most of the time we're blue. He'll be looking at me every now and then when we're expecting someone to jump to Arc Corp for the Arc L1 to Arc Corp line, he'll look for me to turn red. And as soon as I turn red, we know we snared somebody, and now we just gotta find where they are. And they're gonna be within 20 kilometers, so we're gonna see something like a C2 pretty quickly. And at that point, we just have our boys jump to us. They'll get snared also, so they come out of quantum a little closer, and then, you know, we're in dead space.
So the way that y'all running the Arc L1s or the L1 stations generally, pretty much you're just looking for the guys who just go straight from the station to the planet.
Yeah.
Oh, I
pretty
was at
much.
to ask that too. I was like, I feel like the best targets are the guys you watch that when they get up, like, because usually, for example, like for me, when I go out, I don't jump to an OM. I jump to either, like you said, like a station, or I'm jumping out to like a far distant, like Lagrange point when I want to get off a planet. Typically.
I mean, pirating has been so little of an issue through these patches that I just would jump straight to the planets.
Yeah.
Just haven't worried about it. You know, I haven't gotten snared.
But this like puts it more into perspective, like how you're thinking, like like the thought behind it. But it's just like for me, and like because I always I try to be careful because I don't want to get pirated or dealing with it. So I just like I'll do like oddball shit. It's like all right, like say I want to go to Arc L1, or like I don't know, like
It
jump a
counts.
certain way. I kind of like I don't do like a direct shot. I'll like jump I'll go like a distance and I go back a different way. So when I come in, I'm coming at a different point. That's not kind of close to an OM.
Over like Crew L5, head towards Crew L5 to come.
Because you're coming in at a different vector. So when you come in on that, you're
Head to like Crew L5 before heading into Arc L1.
Yeah, so it's like you're coming in on a different vector. So that means you're not you're not coming in at the usual straight route what a lot of people takes. Because I'm assuming that would be like a common hunting ground for you to like be as a pirate. Or look for people,
For the Org Chaos game, guys coming in that want to fly with y'all and that type of thing and do that. I imagine y'all pretty open to, hey, you want to tag along, even if it's just for the sake of I'm learning the other side of the coin.
Yes.
I feel like that's like super fun. Hell yeah.
Are you asking us? Sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we right now don't. You have to become a prospect to go on a hit officially. And we don't really have a mechanic for anything other than that right now. It's something that we're talking about. We want to do, especially since like there's been more of a education outreach kind of thing going on. But typically for anybody to be into the Discord and then ride in one of the ships, and then I guess before like a lot of this information we wouldn't have even talked about. There's a join fee, and it's 50,000 merits, and that's your buy-in. And
which is a prison currency. It's not a.
Yes.
It's not an actual.
You have to
currency.
go to
Can't
prison,
spend it on nothing.
earn 50,000 merits, and send it to us, and then you can become a prospect.
Oh, that's easy, bro. Going in there and getting merits. Oh man, that's easy.
100%. Like for us, like a crime stat 5 is like maybe 30 minutes or something, like whatever.
Yeah.
Like it's a non. Once you know how to get through that and work that game loop with prison, it's fun and it's easy and it's sometimes a nuisance, but rarely a deterrent.
But yeah, we've been doing a lot of education and outreach.
Yeah,
I'm
and
sorry.
and the thing, like getting you guys trained too, and like more experience. Like I know that like David, I'm sure I'm kind of following David's lead here. So if I'm out of turn, let me know. But like, come along and like bring some blues and some mantises, and you guys are welcome to like try them out. So you don't have to buy it and be like, would I even care to turn on this dampener ever? Maybe not. It's not for everybody.
Bounty hunting, maybe once it's expanded.
Right. Well, that's the thing too. Is like there's more tools there, right? Like if you had a QED and then you had pirates that came to hit you, and then you flip the script on them, you're like, actually, you're not going anywhere.
Which happened once. That happened
Yes,
once.
it
I
does
jumped
happen.
down.
Yeah, definitely.
I was in an A2 dropping off tanks, and then we got hit by a pirate crew. And I'm just in an unmanned A2, so I'm just getting quantum dampened and shot down.
You're like, you know how this ends.
Yeah, it's like I dropped off tanks and now I'm leaving, so whatever.
Is it me or is Brian's mic feeding back?
Yeah. Is mine feeding back? It shouldn't be because it's up.
But
I think I was just hearing something coming through your ears. I do not know.
No, there was a guy here on Crew 1. I was trying to get my ship. And now there's more of them here trying to get in my ship.
Get on
and
your
it may
ship?
have been them talking. Yeah, I got like 2 guys in a beacon suit, and one was talking like fucking Cricket McDoug on the Muppets. Now I got 2 of them all over at the bottom of my ship.
We're just dealing with a bunch of those guys that trust myself. I wonder if there's a group on.
There has to be, because they're all in white beacon suits, trying to act.
They all just spawned together.
Yo, what station you're at?
Crew
Knock
01.
on somebody's door. Open the door! Open the door!
Open the door!
Yeah, that's what they were talking like. They were talking like Muppets.
It's that fucking drug addict guy. He's like, open the door.
Sorry guys, but I don't use it much, but I'm close to him. Get the fuck away from my ship, fuckers. Now.
And again, another reason why I like the Lancer. It's got a ladder on the side.
Ladders are solid.
Well,
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't ever have to worry about leaving your bay open.
Well,
I'm sure there's other ways still to get in. I'm not saying there
Dude,
aren't.
you guys see the chat? There's some mad shit talk going on.
well,
What happens when I store the ship? Will they be gone?
I'll be right back.
If it's on the pad and they've gotten onto it or what have you, yes, it will. They will be spawned back into one of the beds or back to the terminals on that station.
There's idiots out there.
Hate these fuckers.
I'm headed that way just to see it.
Let's open the door for him.
Maybe are you already on your ship?
No, I didn't let them in. He tried, and now
Okay.
they're all just at Crew 01. There's like 4 of them here in beacon suits, all running around trying to get into everybody's ships.
You're at where at? Where is it? Crew 1?
Yeah.
I'm gonna head over there. I'm gonna head over there. I'll come pick you up if you need it.
Well, that's what I was doing. I'm in my Lancer. I was headed there already.
I'll bring my A2 over and I'll let them with me.
I was hoping that he was already in the ship so he could open it up and I could just fly in there and just kind of nose him around with my
Bring
ship.
your prospector and start burning some people.
or just spinning around and reverse thrusting them, you know.
Dude, prospectors at Jump Town at doorways are the best. You just fucking zap their drugs and shit. You know, so the players. The fucking beam is about as wide as a player, bro.
Hey, Rocky.
Yes, sir.
I believe when I was at work and I was listening to the stream when you first got on, you said 45 and 56 for the lair night, sir?
Yes, sir.
Copy, thank you. And the cell?
I got
18, I'm assuming?
18. It's a quick run. I always jump to Lyria about halfway through. I stop because it gives you a direct line into area.
I got another question for our pirate friends. They still with us?
What's up?
Yeah, yeah, we're just lingering.
Okay. All right. So we've talked about present stuff and where we're at presently. Where is y'all's minds at as to the things that you've heard coming down the chain that RSI is talking about, and things that y'all are looking at as to how it's going to change for better or for worse? What y'all's game loops are like? I guess they took the trespassing thing off. They were going to do the trespassing thing there for a little bit, but it sounds like they've canceled that.
They had to work that out.
They're
Yeah,
still
so-
going to put it in. It's just a matter of making it work properly.
So, as far as the trespass thing goes, it is a buff to what we can do, and it is a buff to what y'all can do. When it comes to boarding your ship in an armistice zone, for example.
Because the gloves are off at that point.
Yeah, like we don't mind if the gloves are off. We just don't want you to know that we're on the ship until you know we're on the ship.
And when you do know, it's usually too late, typically.
Yeah.
But I don't care if someone wants to blast me in an armistice zone if I'm boarding their ship. I kind of deserve it. I got it.
But okay, they're gonna fix some stuff because currently, when you die in armistice, your shit goes to the armistice inventory.
Yeah, that's.
They'll
a
probably
little-
fix that.
Yeah, probably will. I'm sure there's a lot of polish stuff they need to work out. But as far as the trespassing goes, it's an improvement for both parties. It's just something that needed to happen. I think it's more like a quality of life change than, anything. Master modes with the different flight models I'm operating under the assumption that the way the Mantis and the Blue interact with other ships now will pretty much be the same. So I don't expect that portion of piracy to change. What we do expect, though, is because the speeds are going to slow down, the lethality of turrets is going to increase significantly.
Oh, I
A
agree.
lot more time to get shots on target, and we're going to have a lot less margin of error. So we have to be a little bit tighter, a little bit cleaner on what we do, which could translate into new ships that we use instead of the ones we're using now, which favor speed over everything. It could open up maybe usage of the Sentinel or a Warden or something.
Yeah, Harbinger of some sort.
But it also is an insane buff to a ship like the Constellation, which gets a snub fighter and 2 really good field of view turrets, if you have an Andromeda, on top of big dumb guns. So we
He really hates that ship, doesn't he?
I can't stand the ship. I can't stand the ship.
I knew it. He fucking hates it.
And as a pirate, I don't like hitting it. I do like the ship as a Constellation. When I'm in one, I feel great. If I've got a turret gunner, I feel fantastic. If I've got a turret gunner,
A couple of them, yeah. You're
a couple of
set.
them would be great. Yeah. And Papa Whiskey can chime in at any moment and tell me I'm wrong or he believes something different than me.
I'm with
But but I don't think light fighters are going to be as predominant in master modes. I think it's going to transition to medium and heavy fighters.
The Hurricane.
I think the Hurricane is going to be particularly good. I think the Scorpius is going to be particularly good. But ultimately, a pirate is only as good as its interdiction group, so we really need to wait for that. Now, as far as pyro and stuff goes,
I'm sorry. You're a real fucking dickhead, dude.
Oh, my fault.
Sorry. Not you.
I know. Just pulling your leg.
This guy will try
what
to
happened?
keep getting in my elevators, pushing me out, making sure he is in my
hold on.
elevator.
All right, where are you at,
Hold on,
Brian?
I-
Where are you at? Where are you?
I'm at Crew L1.
I'm fixing to land here. I'm gonna give you a dock. So what you do is you select that dock and you have your ship. You go ahead and get your ship spawned at another dock. You come to the dock that I'm at. I'm gonna have my back end in. I'm gonna back into that dock, and whenever you come out, you run right towards the back of my ship, and then turn left because I'm gonna swing it to the right, and we're gonna nuke whoever it is that's there with some full thrust.
Too bad you can't fucking drop nukes inside of hangar bays on here. I would love to do that.
No.
Yeah, because people fucking dumbfire their size 9 into them still. They still fucking nuke kids.
No, but I mean,
Hey,
yeah. Go ahead.
Yeah, Shadow.
Yeah.
Santa.
What's a good starter ship to start running some cargo since I got this newfound cash?
What are you flying right now?
I know what he's called, Santa.
My 315P.
Your 315 was a good ship to start with. Okay? Your next step is going to be either let's see, cargo ship. I would go with the Freelancer.
Or the max if you can save up 100,000, another mil.
Yeah. Or the Max.
All in.
But see, when the C1 comes out, that is going to be my go-to if we have to go back to lame money to start with, and then when I surpass that ship, that's going to be my daily driver to hop from one place to another. Then I'll go to my Star Runner,
And then when I get past the Star Runner, when I have a cushion, then I'll start running my C2.
Finally, I tricked him in going into somewhere else. Goodness.
Well, I'm at hangar 1. If you wanna.
But what I want to do is, right now,
This dude was a pain in my ass.
yes,
Up, here he is. Here he is.
he found you.
Yeah, he did.
What I want to do right now is thank Papa Whiskey and Divad for coming on
where
to the
you at?
stream.
I'm at hangar 1. Yeah.
Copy.
And telling us and educating us how
Giving
to.
Trade secrets.
Well, they weren't giving up all their trade secrets. They
I
were
said some, not all.
they were giving us the basics. They were giving us basics because there's more.
Oh, I believe there's more.
And
I said
Hangar 1, I don't see you.
and for those that are
Oh
interested,
no, I'm sorry, hangar 2.
and for those that are interested, please feel free to contact them if you want to be educated more. That's all I can say.
You guys want to go fill them up in a ship and we take them out of the armistice zone and mow them down with an LMG?
Thank you for
Sir,
having
I
us.
see you.
It was super fun.
Definitely,
definitely.
Yeah.
He didn't
Oh,
come
you
with
in that
me, right?
I had a great
definitely gotta-
time. You
Yeah,
talk.
just take me somewhere. I'll get the ship somewhere else.
Okay.
Hey, Shadow, we definitely got to do another collab with them soon.
Well, that's not a problem. That's not a problem. I would, but the
Use
next
the ladder on the left.
Rocky, give him a
Copy
second
that.
talk, please.
the next thing.
Oh! Someone just flew into you, dude. There's a cutter in here. He just flew into you.
Yep.
He's
And
shooting.
guess what?
He's shooting.
He
Or
know he
somebody
ain't. He's
shooting at him.
He's trying to get you. Just hop on.
I think they're under
I'm
attack.
trying. I just
Shadow.
fell on the ground.
Yeah.
What is
As
going
much as you're trying to
What
talk.
the fuck is going on over there, bro?
Somebody's trying to hurt you.
I'm getting.
Yeah, they are. They are trying to ram me.
All right.
Yeah, but-
all right. All right. All right.
Just hop in my ship. Use the elevator.
All right.
I'm coming
Y'all
over.
move
Blocking
to,
it.
guys, you two move to a different channel.
No, I'm coming over there with Dante.
Trying, Rocky.
I appreciate it very much. Thank you for coming and talking to us and training me on some tactics that obviously we're going to need right away.
All right, I'm coming up the ladder, Rocky.
Yeah, he blew up.
Soon.
Wow.
Hangar 2.
Definitely. We're here
In
to
the
help
co-pilot seat, sir.
anybody understand anything really. I mean, obviously there's some Chaos Squad like specific tactics we're not at liberty to distribute, but
Right.
What's that all about?
Right. But
I think for general purposes, the information that you passed on will help enable more survivability against other.
Yeah, we want to know what the secret handshake is for when the pirates are coming at you. And you just say the secret word, and they turn around and go the other direction.
I think it's Paulette from Captain Jack Sparrow movies.
you know, it's funny. It's funny
Right,
you say
good
that.
one. Good
But if you said parlay in like chat, we usually have a couple people reading chat. Usually they're salt farming, but sometimes they're seeing if they're talking or anything about the hit, and if someone says all caps like parlay, 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 and then our name or whatever, there's it for us in particular at Chaos Squad. There's a good chance that we're just gonna that's like we're gonna call the message like okay,
Yeah,
fine,
we're
what
definitely
do you
gonna
want?
want to see what that's about.
Yeah.
That's how you get out of it. By the way, you see how we
I think
did that?
someone
Yeah.
just got, I think, pirated in the server here.
Hey, when you get pulled over by an officer, okay, a police officer in the real world, the officers have a word that they kind of say to each other, which is, "Can I get a courtesy?" And they have their language for when they're trying to get just a warning. Like, "Hey man, can I get a courtesy?" And it's that lingo that they know. That's what I'm saying. There's a lingo I know between pirates, I'm sure, just like there's a lingo with everything else in the world.
usually servers aren't big enough for 2 orgs, so we like.
Yeah, if we're there's times where like we're sharing a same server with Mongrel, and we're like, well, let's see how many they have, and if they've only got like 4 or 5 people, we might stay. But if they've got more than 4 or 5 people, one of us has got a server hop because there's not enough people here for us to do this. So.
Why the fuck is everybody there at Crew L1? Like, why? I get why.
But you say parlay, you'll get a call. Let the negotiations commence, and then, you know.
Yeah, and usually like a lot of the pirate side, like us in particular, we're typically pretty polite. You know what I mean? We'll definitely, because there's a big chunk of Canadian politeness going on. And it's
Not me though. I'm from Texas.
Not David.
Disrespecting my brothers.
So you guys ran into what's that? Dead Sea, Lord Dead Sea.
Lord Dead Sea.
Yep.
I know that name from somewhere.
Dead Sec.
Yeah. That org is pretty good. Big and organized.
Yeah.
How many Canadians you guys have in your?
Not a handful. We're not really a big org, really.
Depends who you ask. I think there's too many, but.
Well, like some of them, they'll be very polite, like, "Hello, sir, I'm here to pirate you," this and that, or like we have other guys who like have their little sayings. It's usually all very fun and lighthearted, and then if whoever the person is starts to swear and be just really crass and rude, we'll typically change
Okay, all right. You got the dagger in you now, boy.
It's gonna be like that.
I'm gonna twist it.
Well, like, hey there, bud, I'm here to pirate you.
I'm not in it for the money anymore.
You don't have to get vile, right? Respect the mic.
True.
And
There was
that's
that one
usually
day
pretty
where that one dude started popping off. I swear he was having a coronary. He was just popping off in chat, and I was like, you know what? I don't even want his stuff anymore. I want his feelings. So,
yeah,
it was 3 hours of just getting all of his anger out in chat.
Salt pirating.
Salt pirating.
The funny part is generally speaking, I don't say a word.
We don't tend to either. We might say something like, "Hey, you forgot your helmet" in chat, or like hashtag Chaos Squad or something. But
Yeah,
we don't,
no.
like, chime in.
No, I'm pretty much, when I get mad, I'll be yelling in my own comms. I don't yell out. I'm a Dixie girl, Southern hospitality all the way. I'm too nice.
She wants to get you when you fall asleep.
Calms down, right? So no one knows.
Oh yeah.
When everything's quiet, that's when all of a sudden the frying pan's coming across your head.
I mean that's something that
That's
we
what we didn't even talk about. Like,
we didn't even talk about that. Yeah.
Right. Like, I guess I just kind of assumed.
I
What?
completely forgot about the Comray thing. I saw the Comray and I was like, I was gonna take one down and be like, "Hey, Papa, would you mind grabbing this?" But then I looked at my inventory and I was like, I didn't have any crypto keys, so.
Yeah, I didn't want to do that.
I have a crypto key. Which one you guys want?
Oh no, we're good. It was for earlier, but basically, normally we operate in zones and we'll have a guy or two in a system take out every comm array at every moon and every planet that we're hunting. And when that happens, and this isn't maybe Chaos Squad exclusive strategies, but I would think we're one of the only ones that does it other than Mongrel. It may be Stranger, but I mean he's in Chaos Squad now, so whatever. We'll have those guys running around, and while they're getting into a comm array, they'll go, hey, like break, comms, or whatever to clear comms, and they'll say, hey, I'm taking down a comm array, grab this mission. So whenever you take down a comm array, a mission pops up, and only one person can claim that mission. So be on the lookout for those ECN alerts, because it could be a pirate crew.
I've
Could be
seen.
a pirate crew, and then if you notice comms are down and you're trading and all that kind of stuff,
I've had that happen a few times.
or be just another piece of information to be aware of. That people will probably act more
Thank you,
aggressively.
Rocky. You're welcome. We ain't landed yet.
I found out a lot of the
Yeah, I know,
times that
but
I've
still, it's better
encountered
than
it,
Referral 1 right
microtech
now.
is always the recurring one where the comms are down, and I'm still training in that area, and I know it's stupid of me to do, but I still do it anyway because I haven't been bothered.
And that's that's one of those things where like with Ghost Hollow they introduced the comm array disabling mechanic into the quest line, and so that's why that's usually always down is because people are doing Ghost Hollow's mission.
I wanted
But
to
it
know
still
if I
is risky as
could get out and
fuck
go
being
straight in.
there, just in general, doing what I'm doing, you know?
Absolutely.
I mean, that's that risk. Every time you fucking, like, press B and launch Quantum and you gotta load, you don't know what to expect, so it's luck of the draw.
And it goes two ways. Like you're in comm array and you see somebody, and you're not sure if they're going to kill you. You could just beat them to it.
I still think CIG is the biggest
You're
pirate.
not going to get charged if the comms are down either. You might as well.
Oh wow, that was a good one.
Yeah.
Rocky, I'm here.
Well, we're over at Referral 3, I think it is.
I see you right in front of me.
Okay. That ain't me. I'm just coming into the lobby.
I see you inside. I'm here.
Okay. Sorry, I didn't mean to.
Where are you at, Brian?
We're at the terminals. Well, I am. I accidentally shut the door behind Rocky. Yeah, I didn't know he was following me in. He looked like one of those beacon dudes that were fucking with me.
Yeah, I did that. I wore that on purpose.
Ha ha ha.
Well,
it was nice though.
I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna close the stream out because I've kept them too long, more than long enough, and I just can't say enough. But thank you for coming and giving us the information and talking with my team and showing us some things. I more than appreciate it.
Thank you.
For sure, yeah.
And
Thank
if
you guys, love the group, love your stream.
appreciate it.
True.
And if
Breath of
you
fresh air.
and if you need some help from us on some things where we can help you take care of some things, just call us.
maybe
I'm
we'll
more
just-
than willing to let you guys chase me forever.
You need some medical help, that's what we're here for.
I think they would like to keep up and up on what the shipping routes and things are.
Well, I'm not worried about that because I don't follow that stuff. But anyway, I will, if you need medical help, some issues or something like that, we are here. So that's what we do.
Hell yeah. And like we said before, if you guys want to do a training of like something you guys are wanting to do, like you guys are wanting to do a breach and clear or a boarding training or anything, we hold those all the time, so we can absolutely impart some of that knowledge into your database. So it'll be
we can just come play too if you guys just want.
Yeah, that's cool
you guys
too.
are like, man, I need 2 more for a mole. It's like Papa Whiskey and I are, the best 2
Who do
people
I
to
know
call
that
'cause we
loves
love
to
mining.
turret?
Oh, dude, fucking mining is the shit.
Yeah, we love to mine. Like
The children, they yearn for the mines.
No worries. I
I used to
appreciate
be
it.
a good luck charm. Not so much anymore since they decreased the quantanium.
Yeah, every
Mine.
time you get in on the dang server, Quantanium would just pop up everywhere.
Not anymore. But anyway, this is Shadow Spectre 11 with Papa Whiskey, Charmy, Darwolf, David, Gogurt, Gortok, Brian, KP, Slub, Lurch, Road Rash, Rock Jumper, and Zero Cool. We had a load tonight, and it was good, and I appreciate it. And everybody, please take care. I was on Twitch and YouTube tonight, so next one will be tomorrow. It will be only YouTube and one on Monday. And also, Miss Charmy's day is Tuesday, but she may be busy because it's a holiday, so we may move it to Wednesday. Just giving you a heads up. So we'll be taking out the buff. We'll be taking out the buff on Miss Charmy's day. All right.
Everybody take care, and I will update with a new, poll for Subscribers Friday. Please take care. Have a safe holiday. And this is Shadow Spectre 11 calling it on the stream. Everybody, take it easy.
Bye bye.
Take it easy.